Ba-ba-bow. Hey, what up, Zog? Welcome. Oh, did I not bring my coffee? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Holy shit. How is Zulog? How are you treating yourself today? Welcome to our humble FGO stream. What you up to, man? You bing chilling? We got about 2 hours, roughly, before FGO goes on a predetermined ride. I hope you got your pantyhose in a bunch and ready. Oh God! Habibi. I'm gonna hit you with a little bit of habibi. Ah well, we tried. Ooh, craft with iron. How you doing, Spooky? What up, CZ? Welcome back. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing all right. I'm gonna go get myself a freaking coffee right now because I totally forgot it upstairs. But other than that, I am ready for this translation action as much as you are. What do you think? Last predictions before the stream starts and all? By the way, I think FGO can get updated now, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. I think we're on still quote-unquote maintenance, but... I would say no new servants for sure. We might not get a new servant, but we'll definitely get an update on the new event that's coming up for sure. I will not be surprised when a new event's gonna get announced in this live stream. It's just not gonna be like, oh, it's coming out this week. It's gonna be like, we'll show you a quote-unquote, you know, like the peek into the future kind of deal. They kind of do that a lot every so often. So I wouldn't be surprised. Is that? Let me get a coffee. Alright, got my coffee, got my energy drink. We are ready to go, humans. We are ready to go. I repeat. How's CJ doing today? Charge my phone. Letting the Grand Saber update take up this entire week and then do next week event week sounds pretty reasonable. Yep. That's what it's exactly what's gonna happen. Unless the entire duel. Yeah, unless the entire duel is an entirely like an event itself. I don't think it is from the game update that we've gotten so far, like the weekly update. It doesn't seem like that's the case. It kind of felt like very natural, right? Very actually here. Yeah, very natural and very I don't know what's the word. In canonical universe? Not in canonical universe. It's just the patterns I've seen so far definitely indicates that it is going to be very the same, right? Familiar. No problem. Let's see. Why did I music stop? Not sure why. Bling bum bum bling bum bum bling bum bum bum. Yeah, the quote unquote update started 5 hours. Nothing too wild here. Why did my music stop? There we go. Sorry. Got a little distracted. I think there will be a servant. Oh, really, Spooky? You think so? Who do you think it's gonna be? I think there's gonna be a like decent amount of Saber updates, I hope. That'd be pretty cool, right? If we get some decent Saber updates and upgrades, that'd be pretty lit. Like, instead of class scores, we'll be able to update Saber class more. That would be very nice. But other than that, we're getting a quote-unquote grand class. Grand Saint Graph. So, I'm excited to see how they'll go. Hey, Flashbang. I love how the, I do wish Fate Go has a black background and not a white background. What are you trying to see? Oh, I wanted to show you the official site. This is the official site of the Grand Duel parentheses Saber. It's funny too. It's got a sword and a shield. Got all this crown. And the saber is a saber icon, super grand up. Pretty cool. And most noticeable thing, by the way, chat, it's red. That if you've ever played FGO, this shit's fucking red. I don't know about you guys, but it should give you guys some definitely detailed warnings, right? Because guess what? You know what else is fucking red? Red is also Beast is also red. Oh, by the way, yeah, for some odd reason, FGO fandom went down, which is pretty hilarious. I think Spartan, I think it was, yeah, one of my Discord friends mentioned that when he logged into FGO, shit just didn't exist. Yeah, everything's like currently like somebody got nuked in FGO. Somebody got nuked in FGO, and all the FGO fandom shit's down, which is crazy. Which you know, thank God I don't use fandom and I use app media and I can read Japanese. It works for me? Really? I don't know why it doesn't work for me. But then again, like I said, I don't need a I don't need fandom. Never did. Yeah, Spook Saber. In short sentences, who do you think the new servant's gonna be, Spooky? How you doing, Azazel? Welcome, welcome. Nothing else to do but disassemble or reassemble the PC to fix fandom. Dude, you say that, Azazel? Low-key, I might have to do that. There have been some quite interesting problems that I've been experiencing so far. That is definitely making me want to think of resetting my PC. For show. But I don't really want to do that because I've already done that once, and if I do it again, I feel like I'm gonna break my PC. Wait, can I not pick up that RAM and put it in my PC? Hold up. I think I've come up with a genius plan soon. DM me if you need help with it. I probably will. I think it's just I just need to reset my graphics card a bit. It's a bit janky. But yeah, a lot of people are talking about the Grand Sabers and who they should be, right? Recommendation is always going to be your favorite servant, right? Obviously. Like, it doesn't have to be MP5. Doesn't have to be Bond 10. It has to be, it has to be level 100, skill 10, 10, 10. So essentially just level up everybody and their mom that you like. It's funny because the lowest star is Jason. And please, I'm hoping somebody grants Jason. It'd be so lit. There's a lot of reason why you want to like everybody three. Like everybody here is so worth granting. It's crazy. Maybe Saber Jill might be the least option because he's not an offensive MP capability. But other than that, like the 3-star contenders are pretty insane. 4-star contenders are also insane too, from single target all the way to fucking fucking Saber Altar, where you can just legit just loop out of your existence. That's actually insane. 30% MP up, and when auto attacking, enemies defense down for 5%. 5%, that is a 30% accuracy for 3 turn. Does that mean every auto attack you have a chance to lower their defense? That's nuts. That's actually a broken that's such an insane like to combo it with, right? Like imagine every auto attack. That'd be crazy. Yeah, the problematic circumstances with the older models of the Bond CE is that the older models Bond CE has everybody attack up variant, and because everybody has an attack up variant, it's actually a lot shittier to get the old servants. It's not gonna get recommended, I should say. Like a lot of the old servants to Bond, which kind of sucks because like compared to like the single targets, right? Like oh wow, to be honest, everybody and their mom's getting everybody here. What the Sigma? I guess 5 stars everybody and 4 stars self. Yeah, because Salter one is like super selfish, while everybody kind of gets like, look, everybody gets. Oh wow. MP up by 30. When you leave, you also get 50% up on your friend. This is also crazy, by the way. When attacking gain max HP for 500 for 30% 5 turns. Like, that shit's some Salter level right there. Like, this is mini Protea. If the, you know, percentage lands, of course. I'm assuming it's just once, right? Obviously. They can't make it too broken. So it's every time you auto attack, you have a 30% chance to land a 5% defense down. Simultaneously goes with Burgess. As every time you attack, you have a 30% to gain 500. Imagine if it was every auto attack though. That would be insane, don't you think? Burvis Stoinks. Listen, I know my boy I think it's my boy Fox. I know my boy Fox is gonna grand the shit out of Saber. Burgess for me, so I'm not gonna grail my Burgess. You know what I'm saying? So I will let him take care of all that shit. Would equipment Artoria Pendragon Alter increase own MP by 30%, grant self debuff on attack. But is it on attack? Oh shit. That's what I thought, dude. So like, what is on attack, right? Is that mean every card I have a chance to lower it by 5%? I want imagine if they reworked Bond CE this update. That would go hard. Not gonna lie. If they do Bond normal, like if they upgrade everybody's Bond CE to an extent, that would be pretty lit. So in a weird way, it would. Great idea, by the way. Great idea. Okay, let's hear me out. Clip this, right? All right, we're recording right now. Welcome. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Tolovetrouble came up with a big brain before the FGO live stream, starting out 102 minutes. Listen up and listen well, okay? What if in the Saber Grand Duel update that they added an implementation that you can, quote unquote, add a additional following traits to your Bond CE, meaning that you can add your stats the way you want, like an append. Eh? What do you think? Huh? In order for you to upgrade your Bond CE, you can add additional shit to your Bond CE. So, like, for instance, Artoria currently has everybody gets 15% attack up, right? Now imagine, what if you have the option to add a little bit of crit, or add a little bit of Noble Phantasm, or add a Buster up, right? But it does require you to do a Grand Duel, right? It needs to make sure that you pick that one servant, and that one servant's Bond CE can be upgradable like 5 times or 2 times, right? So you can have 15% attack up and maybe a Noble Phantasm attack up, plus like either you know, like maybe you have to add a debuff so you can get a stronger buff, or maybe you can add a quote unquote you know, when auto attacking you got a percentage buff. Who knows, right? If you think that shit was genius and you think you want more of that big brain IQ moment coming in hot, make sure you hit that subscribe button, and don't forget to get that YouTube a like and subscribe. I'm trying to get that 1K follower / subscriber. Hit me up, all right? If you got any questions, let me know. See you in the next video. Peace. Genius, right? Big brain. I know. Nobody has thought of that. My big ass brain has, you know, spinned the right wheels into the right motion. And by the way, you can clip that too. Whoever makes that idea come into fruition before the FGO live stream comes into play, they obviously are my fan, right? They're obviously watching my stream. Best they can do is hit that subscribe button and, you know, support me on YouTube. And, of course, follow me on Twitch. What's happening today? Today's FGO day, guys. What you guys talking about? You guys forget? It's pre-recorded though. Yeah, it's pre-recorded, meaning that we're gonna see some next level shit. Yes, sir. But good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Twitch. How are you? How are you? Are we doing duels until end of the year? I don't know, Ashreal. My guess is that we're gonna get an event. We're gonna get a hint of an event. You get what I mean? So because we're gonna get a hint of an event, we're not gonna get the event on this week. We're gonna get it on next week. So we're gonna have like an entire week of what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the next event will probably start on the 27th, if not the 28th. And then that shit's gonna last what? 1, 2, about 3. So on June 18th, they'll probably announce Ryder Grand Duel. And then next week, after the Grand Duel, so at June 25th, we're gonna have a, is it Ryder or Berserker? I think it was Berserker, right? How you doing, Clear? So maintenance is preparation for that. Yeah, the reason why FGO is currently in maintenance is because they are preparing to bust out the Grand Saber shenanigans. I'm a little surprised that they gave us this and that's it. I wonder if they're going to reuse this asset and change it to Berserker. That'd be pretty lit. By the way, guys, I'm telling you, the indication of red is kind of sus, but interesting at the same time. What about Altera? Dude, Altera update would be actually sick. Saber Gillies now is an official Jannu Megatron support. That is actually true. You're not wrong. Ever since Saber Jill is a buster up by 20%, you're not wrong. The fact that his ability now is officially Metatron Jannu. Metatron Jannu update. Look at that. MP up, lawful, overcharge, crit up. If there's any star attribute, gain star per turn. Now, I think this one, play Lottie. I think if they change play Lottie to instead of single target, all target, that would be lit as well. But I don't know if they're going to do that just due to the fact that play Lottie's anger is necessity for your boy Saber Jaquil. How you doing, Clear? What's up? I don't know who my Grand Saber is. Me neither, to be honest with you. That's kind of the reason I'm like looking at the like recommendation. But yeah, like low key, your favorite servant is gonna be worth it. It's not gonna be my daughter. A lot of people are gonna tell me why is it not my daughter. My daughter's gonna be on NA. Low key, I want to throw something besides my daughter in this very first Grand Duel, just to figure out what the Grand Duel system is, right? And once we figure that one out, I definitely will be more open for my daughter to be Saber Grand in NA. Like, I already got my rider. My rider is gonna be 100% Suzuka, and oh, dude, Berserker one's gonna be rough. Berserker one, I don't know who it's gonna be, chat. I don't know who my Berserker Grand's gonna be. Cause it's either Morgan or Say. And you know I love my girl Say. My Artorias is already 100, but I feel it would be boring. Well, it would be boring if we can't add more shit to the Bond CE. I really do hope they add an implementation allowing us to add Bond CE. The reason why I came up with this idea, by the way, is because Zulog said something among the line of imagine reworking the Bond CE with this update, right? Which, by the way, good shit, Zulog. But what also got me, right, is looking at the 4-star Kurohime, right? The Snake Princess. The reason why is because during this January, okay? Like, we're talking about this fucking January. We had a Grow My Little Dragon, right? Like, Raise Your My Little Dragon. And the entire gimmick of that dragon was a Bond CE choose your own adventure quest. You get what I mean? So it's almost as if we had an event that already low-key told us that could happen, right? Like, look at all this shit, right? Remember how you can add your Buster, Arts, Quick, Guts, Cleanse, Shield, Immunity, Shield, Attack up, Defense down, and Crit, Dodge, Charm, Stun, right? Like, right when Zulog said that, right when Zulog said it, my brain just went beep 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 beep, and I was like, oh shit, didn't we just fucking do something like that this year? And yeah, My Little Dragon is literally, after you're done, by the way, you got a craft. Can we get the Bond CE? Oh fuck. Yeah, by the way, your Bond CE, right? Your quote unquote your craft essence evolved, right? If you got 1 horn, 2 horn, no horn. Like, your craft essence actually changed, right? Like, if you had fire breath, ice breath, poison breath, it made you look land dragon, a wyvern dragon, or a serpent dragon. Like, we had this already kind of low-key implemented in FGO beginning of the event, which is kind of wild. I don't know if we can get the bonds. Can we get the craft essence? I wonder if we can see the craft essence. There we go. Yeah, like, for instance, you could do like a power red dragon type, right? Of land dragon, small, yeah, land, mid, serpent, fire, horns or nor horns, right? Like, you can clearly see like horns or not horns, ice breath, poison breath, blue, you got your whole thing, right? Like, it would be smart for the devs to test that out on the event before the actual thing to come out, right? And that's what I'm saying, right? So yeah, good shit, Zulo. You made me like remind myself that we did something very similar, right? Because what happened is that you could do these quote unquote raising quests, right? Like evolution quest of allowing you to get a 20% attack buff, enemy gets like burn status applied to them, or enemy loses 30% defense, and everybody is gonna hard, right? They 50% less critable. Like, shit's fucking... If the devs come up with that idea, low key, they cooked. They cooked during January, which is amazing. I really hope they start showing over the same sky art. Yeah, I am. I can almost tell you, Ashreal, they have to announce it in this live stream, or yeah, they have to announce it this live stream, or they're definitely gonna have a bad time. Because it's already May, right? So FGO is literally 2 months away, I believe. Around 2 months. 2 months and like 2 weeks. 2 months and 2 weeks away from anniversary. They have to start implementing artworks and etc. Ouch to Twitch for the volume of the commercial. I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Spooky. Sorry to hear the commercial's volume is dog shit. Looking at my account, it's gonna be Muramasa or Takeru. Nice, that's not bad. It'd be kind of funny if they give male Musashi as a servant. That'd be pretty funny, indeed. I don't think it'll happen, but it would be pretty funny. Trust, which level 100s do you have on JP? Dude, I can't remember on top of my head. I got pretty decent ones, like, right? Basic is my daughter. I think Ibuki. OG Saber. I don't know the rest. What would be pretty devious, chat, is that if they give us a coupon code. If they give us a coupon code for another 5%, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. And I'm gonna use that correctly this time. But yeah, you all should definitely start thinking about who you want to grand on your servant on JP, just because this is only the beginning, right? And if you don't have a 5-star, don't forget, right? Like 4-star is pretty lit too. Like a lot of decent single target 4-star is gonna be insane. Excuse me. Fucking cold down here, I swear to God. I might have to like wear another pants. It's so cold. What the hell? I have time to think. I'm still on Solomon on JP. Damn, Solomon's kind of rough. Because a lot of the events going to require at least LB7, which is insane to say. That you have to beat Season 2 to get into an event is crazy. Now that we finished, like, Ordeal Call 4 too, like, oh, man, the shit we now gotta deal with is insane. And now the quote-unquote barrier is unlocked for Cutadeus. So we're ready to beat the shit out of Cutadeus once and for all. I don't mind missing some events. I'm enjoying the pace I currently have clearing story. Nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, pacing is everything for sure, so. It is pretty funny. Everybody's like, we don't know the gimmick, so we can't say anything. All we can recommend you is that level up your favorite servant. Yeah, what we can say is that apparently we need a grand class, right? Grand class is a necessity thing. The quote-unquote sabers can participate in grand duel, so only sabers allowed. And you can use your class score to your advantage. And most likely, right, we're gonna need a strengthening item to level up your grand servant, right? That's why I'm kind of saying that maybe we can add like additional shit to our current bond CE, because I'm not gonna lie to you, like if we can't add additional shit to our bond CE, it makes the OG 5 stars and OG 4 stars and OG 3 stars kind of dog shit. Just because like anybody around Sigurd and down has like a decent amount of properties of like at least 2 attributes, if not more, right? Yo, Richard's Buster crit 30% is insane. Wasn't it knowing the gimmick for Grand Servant a free slot for Bond CE on top of any other CEs? Yeah, that's the official known gimmick. CV. That is the official known gimmick. All we know is that we can use our Bond CEs on top of our current CEs. And that's kind of the reason why we're looking at the entire 5-star, 4-star, 3-star, low star Bond CEs to see if anybody is interested in some of them, right? Like for instance, a lot of people are gonna pick Alter and Burgess just because of sheer utility in the Bond CE. And it's a light bun too. And if you don't know, every time FGO comes up with a light version, oh my god, the sheer amount of content that we're going to obtain will be quite absurd. I'm excited nonetheless. How about you? Do you got any Grand Saber you're going to be leveling up, CV? Who's your candidate? Oh my. Noni. Now that, Chad, is something I did not see it coming. I still wonder if I'm gonna go for a Stuffelkun because I have him Bond 10 or Toria because I have Buster Party. Nice. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You don't have to have the Servant Bond 10. That is whatchamacallit. That is the funny part about this. Is that all you need is level 100 and skill 10. Obviously, you do want it to Bond 10 so you can get the Bond CE equipped. Yeah, it has to be level 100. It has to be level 100, all skill to 10. That's the main requirement. Unironically, you don't have to Bond 10. But they want you to obviously to bond 10. It's not going to be that hard to bond 10. Yeah, you don't have to go crazy on the append. You don't have to go too crazy on the whatchamacallit. Now, I am hoping, right? Another copium that I have is that I am hoping that Grand Duel is the solution to a servant coin. I am hoping that Grand Duel is one of the solution to a servant coin. The reason for that is if I can finally farm fucking servant coins, thank God, right? I will farm the shit out of servant coins. I got no QP to give to Grails? What? How do you not have QP, bro? You can get QP by doing a free quest in the Ordeal Call map. And that should give you a fuck ton of QP right off the bat. So you can farm at least, 3 times with 3 Storm Bonds? How to farm efficiently on QPP. Yeah, you got your doors. Your doors is your easiest method. If not, Oh, they don't even show you. I guess the door's the most effective one. Obviously, you should do it when it's 20, right? 20 AP. And then, equip craft essence like Mona Lisa, Bella Lisa, Foam CE, etc., etc. It's a bit outdated, low-key, but it is what it is. A bit outdated. Oh, there we go. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Ordeal Call free quest has a higher, 500,000 higher in number. Simultaneously, we got ourselves a box event, right? Obviously, box event and raid event's the best way. I'm going for bomb for now, so my team will not be suited for the stage, unfortunately. What are you talking about? I go for bond now, so my team's not suited for the stage. What you mean? Loki, you should not be bonding on JP. The reason why is because you're just going to bond every single one of your servant if you're just playing the game outright, especially if you're going to focus use them. Just because the front line gets additional bonus. If you're using MASH, that's going to give you additional bonus. There's a lot of friend point and bond CEs out the wazoo. OC, it's fine, but it's troublesome to do. Is it? Is it though? Is it? It's not that bad. I suppose if you don't have the right comp, you can definitely struggle on it. I don't know what's happening. But yeah. Servant coins for farming sounds too good to be true. Any reason why it can be released on Grand Duel? Well, you have to pick your Grand Servant, right? On top of the Grand Servant, you're gonna have to use your Grand Servant to farm. So therefore, it's a challenge content. And by beating the challenge content, it'll drop a class-specific servant coin that would allow us to bond, if not level, your... It'll be optimized to level your Grand Servant, right? Obviously. So your Grand Servant will have a chance to unlock all the append. Instead of like MP 20 everything and their mom. It's just, you know, I'm shooting spitballs though, right? I'm hard on that copium because FGO needs to come up with a servant coin capability fix, not through just sheer gotcha, because that's some fucketry at its finest, let's be honest. Right? And a better idea too, right, is that if you ah, shit. Yeah, if you finished Ordeal Call 4, by the way, if you finish Ordeal Call 4, Mash, okay? If you beat an Ordeal Call 4, Mash gets a special, okay? Mash has a mission quest that allows you to farm her coin, okay? But in order to farm those coins specifically, right, you're gonna have to do a specific mission parameter in order for you to get her coins, okay? Currently, the amount of servant coin that you can get on Mash is 540, okay? Meaning that you can level 120 her, and you have unlockable of 2 appends, okay? If you implement that on a regular servant, it allows you to open up 3 append skills, which is going to be pretty lit. I would say 2.5. I guess it's 2.5. Technically, it's not 3 because it's 300, not 320. Because you need 360 to unlock 3 append skills, and Mash currently gets 300 coins plus 300 coins plus bond. And I'm hoping too. And Ray, by the way, I got a YouTube video. Remember the dragon raising quest? I don't know what happened to my voice. My voice got shot. What happened? Am I going through a second puberty? What's happening to my voice? Am I boat ghost painted? I don't know what the fuck happened to my voice. But I'm cooked, Chad. I'm cooked. The best way to fix coin would be probably to create a non-attribute coin, but Dropbox and a lot of... They'll never do that, MR. MR, they'll never do that. And here's why. They don't want you to farm servant coins. That's just it. You gotta understand. They're trying to gatekeep servant coin as hard as they can. So they're not gonna put that shit on the lotto box. It would be nice. Oh, fuck. Imagine putting like 10. Like, imagine putting like 1, right? Like 10 on your first box and then 1 on your rest of the box. Do you know how much people are gonna fucking fiend over lotto boxes? The sheer insanity of just motivation to just do the servant coins. They're just gonna do the fucking lotto just for the servant coins. That was the problem, by the way. That's one of the greatest thing that happened earlier in FGO, by the way. Yeah, one of the insanity event that happened in FGO, like super early in the beginning, was Da Vinci's Lotto. The reason why Da Vinci's Lotto was so fucking good is because not only the drop rate and the gacha box rate was insane. The sheer amount of class drop item was phenomenal. That's why. Simultaneously, Jalter came out too, so. Like, the amount. Oh my god. The amount. Like, you see this shit? It dropped every mount. From silver to gold. It was one of the best lotto on planet Earth, even to this day. Just because it dropped, right? It just because it dropped statues. Like, it was disgusting. So disgusting. And this is the very first time 2 gacha implementations were active. Where one side drops, I think it was... Yeah, one side of the gacha dropped 1/2 of the statue, and then the other one dropped pure statue. It was just people fucking fiend for it. They foul ordained. Like, it was crazy. Fiends? Oh, dude, you have no idea. Like, to a newer player, right? To a newer player. And to those people who saw the future, literally, like, we saw this opportunity and we were like, listen, if you fucking have not farmed in your life, this is the time. Like, this is the time to farm. I don't care if you were right, like, I did not care what you are, who you are, etc. Da Vinci counterfeit lotto. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at that, dude. Like, you had the option to either go Saber, Archer, Lancer, or Rider, Caster, Assassin, Berserker. Oh my god. Like, instead, this is the very first time that instead of giving gems, they gave away statue, and they never did that shit ever again. Because they realized statues are more important than fucking gems. That's why the roles swapped. You see how the gems were in the shop back in the day? Now it's gems in the lotto, statue in the shop. What the Sigma? The song changed. That's illegal. I don't want to get DMCA by that. Hello? Foul fiend. People will buy Saint Courts en masse just to finish their servants. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%, I agree with that. I wish Lotto Shop would sell more stuff. Yeah, I think so. I think that is a me too kind of deal as well. Me too. But I don't think they want to, because if they do, they're just gonna focus their entire game on Lotto. I'm just so glad that they they returned the class skill upgrade things in the event store, because I think they removed them at some point. What do you mean by that, CV? Class skill upgrade things. What do you mean by class skill upgrade things? Are you talking about just mats in general? I made it. I'm early. Hey, welcome, Ash. Welcome. You are 1 hour early, indeed. We were so young, chat. So young to see this picture. Now we see this. And then now we see next. I meant like blue spheres, red rectangles, and yellow stars. Oh, are you saying that you're glad that they put back the cookies? Are you saying that you're glad that they brought back the cookies into the shop? Because I don't think they did. I could be wrong, but I don't think they brought back cookies in the shop. Because I think cookies can officially be farmed in Lotto. A lot of people would definitely come to the conclusion of why have cookies? Yeah, why have cookies in shop? It's so unnecessary. And you can farm cookies on a very basic level on just quick farming. And you also got rare prism, right? So worst case scenario, you can use your rare prism to get couple. I don't recommend using any pure prisms for cookies unless you really, really need it. But I officially don't. Valentine Day did it. Look at that. They did Valentine Day for it. That's not bad. So they brought it back every so often. Not too shabby. I think that's a good balance to have, that they'll bring it back every so often. Yeah. Oh shit! At this point, yeah, it's either gonna be a collab or a lotto. Most likely a collab before lotto, but no, you're right. You're right, CV. It's just not every event. So every event so far is they're rotated. So you're right. It was there. Right, like for instance, Mystery House, I think should have couple. Yeah, see, there's couple. Not too shabby. I love how nobody fucking bothered to add the amount, which is funny. However, though, the Pretender Beast class banner. What do you guys think of that? Did you guys MP5 anybody? I'm not gonna lie. Low key. The Pretender Beast banner is bait. Pretender Beast banner is 100% bait. Like, if you really want them servants, it's time for you to gotcha, obviously. But I genuinely think, like, if you don't have Oberon, I highly recommend getting Oberon, right? One of the most broken supports in the character to this day, even after, like, 3 years of his release. 4 years? 5? Is it 5? Shit. Who else? Got MP3? Nice. Oberon do save me often. Yeah, I think the must recommend role is definitely Oberon. Lady Avalon is recommended if you want to do some funny arts rotation. Arts rotation / like HP comp. Dante Alighieri for gimmick, for sure. Gimmick base, definitely Dante. And then Phantasm Moon for just Arcuid. You like Arcuid, Sailor Moon? Gotcha time. It's gonna be Beast Aresh for me. Well, I mean, yeah, like I said. Like, I low key, I think Beast Aresh, if you want to roll for her, you should roll her. Because she is the selfish servant that you're ever going to get. Because you're never going to put her in a friends list. Because her entire gimmick doesn't work on the friends list. That's also one of the reasons, Chet, that you never see Space Rescue in friends list. Just because her entire gimmick doesn't function if you put her in support. Which makes her, I wouldn't say which makes her weak, but it just doesn't make her uber powerful. Is Phantasmal good? Phantasmal is a great servant to just one shot something, right? If you want to one shot something, Phantasmal is pretty good as a pretender. Okay, remember, as a pretender. Because it's 30% plus what? I think she is a 50% charger, no? I thought she was. I guess not. Yeah, because 20% of pens. Yeah, she's technically a 50 start if you add a pen. She does make her extra attack hit all enemies for 3 turns. Oh no, she's a 50% charger. Yeah, so. She is a single target crit machine for a pretender. That's yeah, that's also whatchamacallit. That also deals 1 damage, seals MP, increase own extra damage performance by 50% for 1 turn. It should have been 3, but whatever. Deals extra damage against evil alignment, charges own gauge by 20%, and then charges MP gauge of living humans except self, which is dog shit. It should have just allowed you to recharge to 40%, which would make her an insane buster looper. And one thing that I do hate is they purposefully nerfed her because she can do a decent amount of additional damage if you have a darkness buff field. And the only people who can bust out darkness buff at this very moment are this person right here. Lohi, right? Lohi currently is the only person that can apply darkness field, which is such dog shit. Which is kind of the reason why Lohi makes it a really good servant to have. I hate it. I fucking hate it. I hate when they do that, where they're just like, oh, this servant is the only servant so far that can apply this new terrain. It's butts. Butts. She seems fun. Oh, dude, she's a fun one-shotter. Because remember, she can one-shot an enemy, and she can AoE. And if you MP, you get additional 50% up on your extra attack, which now becomes your AoE when you do your second skill. Which allows you to get an additional 100% damage more. So for like 1 turn, when you do an extra attack, you hit everybody for about 150%, which is pretty good. Now it's not gonna like clear 99% of the time because it is a pretender, but it's still pretty lit. It's pretty fun. And like I said, they nerfed her, so they're gonna add like a skill somewhere, whether it's MP or skill upgrade. They've nerfed her so they can add darkness battlefield somewhere in her skill. Ooh, here we go. We're almost there, chat. Less than an hour. We got FGO live stream coming in hot. I have 800 Sancors left. Dude, I have no Sancors left on FGO. Help me. Don't see Chiffon and Annie's gonna be Galahad, so I'm safe. I don't think it's gonna be Galahad. I'm gonna tell you honestly. I don't think 10th anniversary is Galahad. It could be. It really could be. But I don't think it would be. What is Sancors? Never heard of it. Yeah. I too am running out of Sancors. Wait, anniversary servant tonight? No, we're not going to get the anniversary servant tonight. I'm just saying Galahad probably will not be an anniversary servant. But who knows, right? Who knows? He could be, he could not be. As we know so far, none of the masters have been quote unquote servant-fied. So, right? The fact that Galahad kind of got chosen as a master kind of indicates that, yeah, I don't think he's going to be the 10th Annie servant. He could be. I don't know if he would. New Year's? Maybe New Year's. I can definitely see New Year's. I think it would be lit as fuck to see Galahad for New Year's. I think so. Usually like new class, usually like something bombastic definitely comes out at the end of the year, if not New Year's. So I could definitely see Galahad New Year's. I don't know about anniversary. It could be anniversary, but I want to say it anniversary. I don't know. I actually don't know what it's gonna be on the 10th Annie. 10th Annie, low-key, it might be Olga. It's either Olga or God, I don't know. Olga, Chiffon. Who else? Olga, Chiffon. There's like so many NPC servants in FGO. What about Solomon? Yeah. Gotea / King of Man would be pretty lit. Instead of Solomon, he's gonna be called Dr. Roman. If not, right, because you can't say Romani and you can't say Solomon. But if you say Dr. Roman, it would make sense. Simultaneously, Lev Lynor would be lit as fuck. Gudako for anniversary. That'd be pretty cute. How you doing there, Azer? Thanks for commenting on my stream. Salutation. Give Lev Lynor, dude. Lev Lynor flawless would be wild. What about cryptors? No, they're not gonna do that. Because if they do any of the cryptors, it would lose sentimental value of the cryptors. And careful what you ask for, right? Because if you ask for cryptors, that also includes quote unquote that also includes barrel in that equation, okay? Watch what you say. It's probably not happening, but Kamasoso. Yeah, a lot of people like Kamasoso as well. So it would be kind of like an amazing, insane twist in turns if Kamasoso becomes 10th anniversary. Nasu and Takeuchi has told that you should make, you know, Kamasoso lay to rest, but who knows? The only time will tell. The world may never know. But one thing is for certain. I'm fucking excited. I hope you guys are too. Abedoseme, dude. Abedoseme is like, I'm sick and tired of waiting for that hoe. He has not shown his face since God knows when. Low key at this point, he has no right to be the 10th anniversary servant. He better not be the 10th Annie. And if he is, it better be a girl or a hot female booba. I watched him release a Super Abigail. We're gonna get a Super Abigail for sure. So, like, adult Abigail is definitely imminent. Just due to the fact that a lot of the ordeal calls gave a quote-unquote better variant of themselves besides alter ego. I wouldn't be surprised if we get like a big elderly Abigail. Just due to the fact that we still got a Foreigner story to cover. A lot of people are thinking that we're not going to get a Foreigner story because we got a Foreigner append. But I think because the Foreigner story is going to be next year, right? If not the year after. It's been put into the back burner. So they're just like, have the append first. Nani? Hello, RC. I'm seeing people getting locked out of their supports. What do you mean, Ray? Adult Abby? Oh shit. Well, it's it'll be the classic like BBB, right? Triple B or Metatron, right? Like it's gonna be it's gonna be Abigail, but not really Abigail, but it really kind of is our Abigail in a way. Because Foreigner's story needs to get told and Abigail's story needs to get closed, and that's one of the few biggest holes that we haven't covered yet on JP. Is the Abigail story. Not to the fullest extent, is what I'll say. Because if you've been playing the quote-unquote interlude strengthenings background for like a very long time, Abigail does play a very significant role, and she is kind of our last defense to a lot of things. So, as long as it's not Summer again, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Clear? Are you talking about like Abby Summer? That'd be crazy. Are we going to get an event for Foreigner? I don't know. I'm going to tell you. To be honest, I don't know what direction they're going to go for the Foreigner story. And I am going to be quite excited to find out. It'll be like advanced main story to unlock this button. That would be wild. I think in order for you to do a grand, I think it requires you to be I think you need to be ordeal call to start the grand duel. But we'll know more about it in 40 minutes, which is poggers, my nodders. It's her, but it's not her. That's right. It's the BBB. It's the Metatron. Yada yada yada. Right. The Metatron, man, that's insane. Inside of you, there are 5 million shit in Jannu, but it excludes Jannu. It's got to be OC Prologue. Yep, at least OC Prologue. I know that, you know that, you know that, I know. That's right. And class score swap mats too. What are you talking about, Ray? Yeah, a lot of people are gonna be surprised when we see Cagliostro again, because a lot of people think, like Cagliostro is quote unquote dead. I can almost see another Cagliostro coming into play, just due to the fact that the nature of Cagliostro is very complicated and he's a scam artist. Simultaneously, if you play Grand Blue Fantasy, recently an adult Cagliostro came by, so like, you know, it's obviously FGO is gonna follow that route to an extent. They also say they're gonna find a way to release class scores and resets and shit. That is true. I do wonder. I bet, Ray. I bet. After after all these years, guys. After all these years, chat. Chat, you ready? After all these years. Do we not have it in this event? No shot, dude. What the fuck? Okay. Give me a second. What? Is there not? Oh my god. I'm getting triggered. Give me a second. Sorry. It's not in this event. It's not in the event. You know what I'm trying to go for. If you know, you know. You know exactly what I'm trying to get at. Finally! We have a use for the code remover. It's gonna be called class remover. Oh my god. Holy shit. Chat. Los Angles have finally figured this shit out. They finally came to the conclusion that code remover is dog shit. So they said, you know what? It's time to not only use code remover as code remover, but as a class remover. Like and subscribe, baby. GG. We got a clip, boys. Feels good, man. Make sure you clip that. Right? Like, it's high time. Let's be honest, guys. It's fucking high time for the code removers to be something other than code remover. It should be a universal remover, if not a class code remover. Allow you to not only remove code, but also class score as well. Because, let's fucking be honest. Right? Like, I've never seen such a useless item in my life. In FGO, this is the most useless item in the game. It was 100% implemented out of greed. It was created for no fucking reason. And to this day, right? To this day, it's still in the rare prism shop. Okay? Like, this should be the universal remover. It should, right? It should remove command code. It should remove a pen skill. It should remove class score. Imagine how useful this fucking remover would become. Right? By the way, it's a gold item, right? It is a gold item. Should it remove grails? Oh, should it remove grails? I don't think so, because in order for you to remove grail, maybe like unexperienced grails, because if you remove the grails, then the question is, what's going to happen to the EXP, right? Like any of the EXP you've retained, right, Mundi? So you got to come to the conclusion where if you can remove the grails, that also means you can't get those stars back. You get what I'm trying to say? Because if you remove grails, then you have to come up with a thought, right? You have to think of, if you can remove grails, what's going to happen to the EXP that you spent? And that EXP that you spent is not going to go anywhere in FGO. So if you are allowed to remove grails, you better be prepared to lose the EXP, because you will not get the EXP back. I can guarantee you. FGO is a spaghetti code, and the devs, as much as they hard on working on new mechanics, they ain't gonna do that. They're gonna need a reason for you to farm. It'll also prevent people from just removing grails from the old servants and then just throw it into the new one. It's to prevent basic shit like that as well. So if you're gonna have remove grails, just be prepared to lose your EXP with it. Yeah, they don't cost a lot. But it's also like useless, right? It used to be removes one command code on one command card of a servant. Now it relocks the command card and then and back the code opener into your inventory. Like, what? Like, okay. Like, I'm gonna tell you, this would be very useful. Like, early game at the best. Like, early game? Sure. Early game command slot system allows you to just unlock, relock. But you need QP for that. And QP is one of the least amount of things you're going to get beginning of the game, because you're leveling your servants up and etc. So, like, this already becomes, right? Like, already kaput. Like, it's such a nice thing to have, but it's also not really, because the amount of consumption you're gonna lose if you use that. Spaghetti to the point that after 9 years of creating the game, somehow Loki banner Saint Court bugged. Yep, that's right. Ow. I'm still copium on the replayable story. What do you mean by replayable story? You can... What do you mean? What do you mean by replayable story, Astro? You can watch all the, like, the hard cutscenes now on FGO. Like, all the cool fucking cutscenes, you can see that again. I guess to fight bosses again. To fight bosses, we've got Anniversary, right? They got this entire gimmick. FGO has this Anniversary gimmick, and they're not gonna give that away, because that is part of the quote-unquote Anniversary gimmick. Right? It's one of those like, oh, because it's anniversary, we're going to be replaying back all the quote unquote boss rush from Ordeal Call 1 to Ordeal Call 3. Right? Like we have a whole system for that, so it's gonna be a little bit hard to get the playable boss shenanigans because we have that as a yearly gimmick. They also made 90 plus available early because Phantasma Moon event was coming too. That is true. Nobody expected the Phantasmal Moon fucking raid event, dude. Nobody. It was a out of the blue, what the fuck is this shit? Surprise! We definitely had a 1 week event. Definitely something was off. Yeah, it truly was. We were like, huh? Huh? But yeah, we got about 28 minutes and less before the event comes in. Any last predictions? Any last shenanigans you think? That period I was on Giga, Foreigner, OC, Copium. Well, we were thinking, because, quote unquote, Karude Man, right? Karude Man said there's 4 disruptions. And we thought there was 4 ordeal calls. Technically, we do have 4 ordeal calls. But there was 4 quote-unquote disruptors or distortion in ordeal call that needed to be fixed, which was ordeal call 1, which is Paper Moon. Ordeal call 4 low-key had 2 of the problems, which was Kadok and Mash. Because Mash definitely was, well, I don't know. Yeah, technically Mash was one of the distortion because she had to choose either to be a servant or to be a normal human, and she decided to say, nah, I'm gonna do both. What? Paper Moon. Ordeal Call 4. Technically, Ordeal Call 2, due to the sheer fact that Ordeal Call 2 was not a distortion, but at the same time, we needed to get rid of a parasite out of us in a weird way. So, technically, that would count as a distortion, right? And that was our 3 distortion, but simultaneously, like, it really just depends on Mash, right? Because do you consider Mash as a distortion? Yes, but no. But do you consider the inside of you a part of distortion? Yes, but no, right? That's why I think he said there's 4 things, no, 3 things that you gotta do, right? Because Mash 1 is Mash personal. So technically it doesn't involve around Protag. So you needed to fix 3 things plus Moon Cancer. And then Mash needed to fix the 4th one, which was herself. Because you couldn't do shit, right? You just needed to just be there when she needed you and be her support. Does it start at 10 or 20? It starts at 3:50. Okay. So it's about to start in like 25 minutes. And then probably the live stream will officially start 10 minutes after that. But who knows? It is a light version, so we might actually get like news on news on news on news right off the bat. So we're expecting a lot in this FGO news, not just for Grand Duel, but for Anniversary, anime update, game update, Type Moon, was it Type Moon Ace, which I'm going to be live translating when it comes out later. They're probably going to announce FGO event next week. Not this week, but next week. We're probably going to have an event, and they're going to give us a sneak peek of that. For predictions, I wonder if the Grand will apply party-wide buff against Beast or threat to humanity. God knows, dude. It should, but God knows. What about Da Vinci? Da Vinci is going to probably play like Solomon. If not, Da Vinci would actually be one of the few problems that's going to have before like all this shit happens, for sure, right? Like at one point Da Vinci's just going to straight up shut down, right? Like, and Da Vinci's problem would definitely be one of the problem that we need to solve. I don't know if they're going to bring that into chapter 3 or if they're going to bring that at the end of Ordeal Call. What about Fate? Strange Fate collab announcement? It could be Strange Fate. It could be Hollow Ataraxia. It could be Extra Remake. It could be, Prototype. There's just a lot of ifs for sure that we can have. So I don't know for certain. Right? Onslug could happen. There's a lot of things that FGO needs to, there's a lot of things that FGO needs to, still solve. But with Ordeal Call 4 done, 3 of the major problem has been officially solved. And the fact that FGO finally explained what Angel is in the FGO verse / Type Moon verse. Because if you read, Elemeloid's Adventure, you'll know what the quote-unquote concept of an angel was back in the day. And Church also explains it to utilize it on how things be. We got Yamato on New Year, and then we had an SR collab. That's next year on NA. Yeah, we already had Samurai Remnant collab. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what they're gonna try to pull. No matter what it is, it's gonna be fun for sure. It's gonna be interesting to pull off. Who's Saber are you guys grinding? I've been asking a lot of people the same question, which is what's your favorite Saber? I probably will grand. I think I might just grand Dioscroy. Just for their useful capabilities. Because I have them MP3. And Dioscroys are very useful in combat, so They got dodge, MP charge, attack up, quick up, a noble phantasm up, attack up, whatchamacallit, debuff nullification. Has an ability that allows you to MP charge when attacking with quick, and then whenever you attack with arts, you gain stars. So essentially, it complements one or the others if you're soloing with it. And it's one of the like broken passive stats in the game to this day. Unfortunately, their bond CE is quick up by 10%, arts up by 10%, but their fundamental usefulness, low key, just kind of trumps the bond CE. So Burgess DJ, yeah, a lot of people will definitely go Salter or Burgess for sure. Just because every auto attack you get like what 30% for either defense down for Salter or 500 HP gain for about 3 turns for Burgess. And Burgess is Nasu's favorite because of a big girl, big tit, muscular girl. I understand. Burgess because Surf Mo exists. What does that mean? Are you going to Surf Mo when the Rider one comes out? Is that what you're trying to implement? I don't get it. I do not understand why Burgess is your choice for Surf Mo. Tell me your strive. Not a single leg day was skipped that day. True. But yeah, I do recommend, and then like I said, I'm hoping, remember what we clipped, chat. I'm hoping that implementation comes to the bond CE, and if it does, holy shit, like some of these servants will be broken as dicks, which would be very nice. Like, I feel like some of the servants need Jesus. Right? Some of them needs Jesus. Like, for instance, Jiegfrito. I think Jiegfrito should definitely get another passive besides 15% MP gain. Let's be honest. A 4-star Dragon Slayer AoE should not have just 15% MP gain. That's stupid. Like, I think that's the most useless one of them all. In all the 4 stars. Like, while it's nice to be able to charge MP quicker, I think Siegfried should have gotten something on top of 15%. Yes, because I love Mo and Burgess, so I'm going to grant them both. Understandable. I was just making sure we were on the same page, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know if there was a reason why Surf Mo was your Burgess and Burgess was your Surf Mo. But the way you explained it makes things 1,000% more understandable. But yes, sir, today in about 15 minutes, we're going to find out what we're going to do. We're going to figure out what the hell be happening, chat. Finally. We can figure out what is this grand class is about, this grand duel is about. We're going to learn about anniversary. We're going to be learning about, I hope, new projects, but we're probably not going to learn about new projects until anniversary. Oh, dude. Okay. Hey, clip this too. You ready? In the Grand Saber news, we're going to get a OG Saber Artoria, right? Saber Artoria buff in this quote unquote, you know what I'm saying? In this event. In this live stream, we're gonna get an OG Saber buff that's going to change Charisma into Avalon. Right? Charisma is going to change to Avalon, and we're going to get the additional Buster Up that Artoria got a future buff. Right? Because remember, we memed it that technically Proto Artoria in their server has a first skill strength up to be a Buster Up. Remember that one? So it's gonna be this live stream. We're gonna get it. Let's cope. Let's cope that OG Artoria is going to get a upgrade on her first skill of Charisma into either Avalon or something else that's going to give us additional Buster Up. If that happens, I'll make her my grand. Damn, straight up. I hope it happens then. Because remember, what is the best thing that can happen into this event? A grand duel about a grand saber about a grand servant. I'm gonna tell you straight up, chat. Artoria should be a grand servant. She is our mascot. She is the face of FGO. She is the quote unquote first saber. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, chat. I think it's high time your girl gets some sort of fucking spotlight that she truly deserves, that she hasn't got in like 5 years. Excuse me. Right, like if you think about it, when is the last time you have seen OG Artoria? When? When is your last time you've seen OG Artoria, chat? Tell me. Tell me when you've seen this girl. Like, she is the face of the game. But we have not seen her. We saw her technically in Singularity F, right? But technically that's considered Salter. And we only saw her in LB6 and Portraits and Pictures, right? And they really barely have her. Whatchamacallit? They barely have her. And then, yeah, let's be honest. There's a better picture of Saber in outfit in another fucking game. So, let's be honest. And it's fucking high time that OG Artoria should get something in a Grand Saber live stream. Wasn't card type switch buff kind of recent? What are you talking about? Card type switch buff. Card type switch buff kind of recent. No. Well, are you talking about her third skill? Bitch, that's been like strengthening 2 of her to Dragon Core? Bro, that's been like 4 years ago. Yeah, that's that. No, excuse me. It's been 6 years. That's been 7 years ago, bro. But let me number this out for you. Right now we're 2025. Okay, 25. This shit is in 2018. My son. Right, you carry 1 to add 1 right there. Right, so it's 10 to And then you add that shit right there. It's been 7 fucking years since Annie 3. Third Annie, bruh. Oh, wait. It says third Annie. What the fuck? Why does it say third Annie? It should be fifth Annie. What the Sigma? What the Sigma? Excuse me. Instinct to Radiant Light, Mana Burst on Dragon Core. Okay, okay. It's this one. Excuse me. It's not 7 years. It's 5 years. I've exaggerated it. Excuse me. It's 5 years. So let's go back and do the math again still. 2025 minus 2020. There's 5. Boom. All right, good news, chat. Live stream officially started. Yeah, I don't know why I accidentally clicked on the wrong one. But yeah, it's been 5 years. It's been 5 years. Thank you, Chupa. Thank you, guys. Yeah. It still feels like 7. I like the OG design in Honkai Star Rail one a lot more. Listen, me too. Let's be honest. Because OG Saber has not been animation updated in a bit. And I really do hope that Honkai Star Rail OG Artoria Portrait is available on FGO as a dress. That is the least you can do for her. But live stream starting, chat. Live stream starting. I hope you guys get ready. I hope you are ready. I hope you are ready. And if you guys are watching on Twitch, make sure you hit that subscribe button so you don't get hit with ads, which you're probably about to get hit with ads. So just be careful. Simultaneously, if you're on YouTube, hey, make sure you like that, like, comment, subscribe. It really does help out the algorithm, guys. So, big preach, big preach. How you doing, Spartan? Hello, Char. They need a new skin or dress. Listen, I fucking... I need dress on OG Artoria, let's be honest. Right, let's be honest. Let's have some more clothing on OG Artoria. I'm in a university right now, but we have a spare hour, so this is a perfect timing. So the live stream will probably not start either. I think it might start in 7 minutes, but it could also start in like 17 minutes. We don't know exactly like how they're gonna do things. But I'm quite excited. I hope you guys are too. This shit's gonna be lit AF. Finally, we get to learn something new once more from FGO. And I'm telling you, I hope Artoria gets a costume or a buff in this. It will be such a big W. And by the way, this is pre-recorded, so don't be surprised if they don't if they don't feel lively, right? Because this is all pre-recorded. I'm pretty sure they cut a lot of segments where Miss Kasumi and Mr. Mafia is talking about Ordeal Call 4. This will be Ordeal Call spoilers, so just be careful. They have specifically stated right here that Ordeal Call 4 spoiler will be included in this live stream. Right? It's going to be talking about Ordeal Call 4, right? It's going to be spoilers. Simultaneously, they're going to be talking about the grand battle, the grand duel. Simultaneously, talk about the grand system on top of many new news. And yeah, Miss Kawasumi, right, the voice actor of OG Saber, and Mafia Kajita, which is going to be the game news announcer, which is MC. Obviously, Mr. Kano Yoshiki is coming, right, aka Mr. 2, the legendary man himself. But the fact that Mafia is here and Miss Kawasumi can only mean important things are happening, okay? Like, I understand if it's just Miss Kawasumi, but it's Miss Kawasumi and Mafia. Mafia is cooking. Whenever Mafia comes, it's cooking time. So get your seatbelts on. Get your theory caps on. It's Mighty Morphin time. I want more animation updates, skins, but they're going to be understaffed, under budgeted, so give us the minimum. Yes. The minimum they can give us here is a Artoria buff or an Artoria costume, or acknowledge that the Grand Saber is Grand Artoria, right? At least on live stream. Because anybody technically can be Grand. Thank you so much, Spartan. Greatly appreciate it. Artoria caster, that is. You talking about Castoria? It's funny too, because Castoria is considered as a Grand Saber in Olga's dream, meaning that OG Saber went somewhere, right? Which means that OG Saber can't be contacted either through Alaya or Gaia at all. Which is also an interesting notion to canonify itself, right? Because remember, Castoria is technically not Artoria. It is the quote-unquote fairy, right, that also inhabits Avalon within it, right? The spirit of Avalon, or the essence of Avalon. And simultaneously, it is a spiritual projection of Excalibur, right? AKA the Holy Blade. It's going to be better to be called the Holy Blade instead of Excalibur. Just due to the fact that while it's not Excalibur, it, you know, if you know that it's technically Excalibur, but it is considered as a Holy Blade. Just got here. What is this stream about exactly? Well, you know, we're in the waiting screen. That's what it's all about, baby. We got about 2 minutes to see if they're gonna start the stream right off the bat, or they're gonna buy like 10 more minutes. I think they're gonna buy 10 more minutes, to be honest. We're gonna get Castoria Saber. Ooh, Castoria Saber. I hope not. I'm gonna tell you, I hope not. Castoria Saber is such a cop out. Mysterious Heroine Saber. Now, it should be Mysterious Heroine Lily. That's what it should be. Instead of saying Saber, it should be Mysterious Heroine Lily. And the Mysterious Heroine Lily is Lily all grown up. I guess I got hit with pre-roll ads. Yep. It's gonna happen. You know why? Because the live stream's about to start. So if you don't want no pre-rolls, if you want no ads, you better hit that subscribe button, brothers. It is what it is. Because I cannot stop the ads from playing on Twitch. Oh, it's actually starting. Holy shit. It's starting. So that means we're going to get a lot of news. Holy. Oh my God. That's insane. Or did they just debate us? Maybe they debated us? Nope, they debated us. Feels bad, but never mind. Never mind. We're going to wait 10 more minutes. They just debated us with the X-Twitter campaign. Wait, MHL would actually be kind of rad? Yeah, I know. That's why I said it. That's why I said it, boy. Having OG Saber MP5 just from normal gacha, given the Saber as Grand Saber status, would be a nice feeling. That is true, Kimbo. I recommend you guys should OG Grand Saber. Because, you know, do you guys see this? Guys, do you know the very face of FGO? You guessed it. It's fucking Artoria. So, this live stream better give buff or something good to Artoria. I swear to God. It's the MHX from 2013 parody type Moon Maid. That's right, Char. It's time to make it real. They made it real so far. They even made Oki Tan real. So it's high time they make Mysterious Heroine Lily real. No buff to Artoria? I hope there's buff to Artoria. Given her Avalon, change her charisma. Imagine, change her charisma into Avalon. Oh my God. I'm gonna nut just by thinking about it. Did they debate us with a fake stream? No, they technically started the stream, but they're going to use 10 minutes to chill out. So the official live stream is gonna start at 4 a.m. So give this, you know, give this 10 more minutes, and then we'll start the show. If you don't know, that is what they have been doing. They've been min-maxing in their ad revenue on both live stream and revenue, right? So it is what it is. How you doing there, Demigur-san? For me, it's gonna be Saber, Medusa, or Burgess. I mean, I highly recommend you pick your favorite, right? Your favorite servant should definitely be your delicious choice. Whether it may be OG Artoria or somebody else entirely. Atatamemasu ka? Is Arthur in the game? Yeah, OG Arthur is in the game. You have to go through Interlude, though. Technically, he was in Draco's event as well. Yeah, OG Arthur has been officially been in more canonical events than OG Artoria. Because technically, OG Artoria is technically Salter in Fuyuki, but... What about Arthur? Dude, when we get a proto collab, I hope to God Arthur gets all the fucking upgrades. Grand Saber having Yan? I mean, sure. They wouldn't hit us with a new Saber. So I'm gonna say no. Right? I'm gonna say no, that they're not gonna give us a new Saber. But I wouldn't be surprised if they do. Right? Let's be honest. Lasengel is a shill. If they want to throw a new Saber, they're gonna do it. I don't think they will, because I think they want you to gacha on the current servants and quote unquote gacha for the new event servant that's coming up next week. They're running out of collabs to do with Nasuverse shit, so prototype should happen sooner or later. No, there's a lot, Oro. There is a lot more to collab with, right? Because they can definitely bring back K and K, because obviously K and K is a lot more complicated than the first one, right? They can still do Mahoyo again, but in a different way. They also can do Clock Tower. They can also do Elemaloid's Case File, Elemaloid's Adventure. They can also do quote unquote not Apocrypha. What's after Apocrypha? It's oh shit, I had it in my head, I forgot. It's the sequel to Apocrypha that's currently been happening. They can do another Prisma just because Prisma has just so moved on from its current standpoint that bringing another Prisma is very understandable. But yeah, Fate Strange Fake, Prototype, Hado Ataraxia, Fate Extra OG, not Extra CCC, right? Because the BB event is a CCC event, not a quote-unquote extra collab. We can do an Extella. Technically, we haven't talked about Extella because we never really talked about your boy, right? The Star, the actual OG alien that fucked up Earth to an extent. The White Giant, right? Lost Einhar. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Lost Einhar. I keep forgetting about Lost Einhar. And if they really want to do like a fucked up Gura Gura, they can definitely do a FGO Redline, right? Redline is the fucked up Gura Gura. What else? Yeah, they got all the comics, right? The funny comics, Melty Blood. Like, low-key, I'm surprised we're not, doing Melty Blood and every other Melty Blood. Triple D, right? DDD. We still haven't done that collab. Technically, if they want to, they can bring out OG, Land of Steel. Technically, the Bleached Earth and entire Season 2 is Land of Steel, but they can also bring that if they want to. Like, we got a lot. What about Samurai Remnant? That is true. We can do a Samurai Remnant. We shouldn't, because we'll have another Ava event, but, we can, technically, yes. Because the first Samurai Remnant didn't even talk about Samurai Remnant as much. What about Tsukihime? Well, we got Tsukihime, right? We can officially do Tsukihime, and we'll get new servants. We can do Red Garden, right? Obviously, the mysterious, rare fucking spawn of Red Garden. What about Khan? I think Khan is the only anime that I don't think FGO is going to collab with, which is a shame because Khan is a really good military event. Oh, here we go. Live stream started, chat. Get your panties on. It's a new news. Grand Duel. Here we go. Damn, we're starting right off the bat. By the way, this is pre-recorded, chat. I don't have to translate this to you. It's just, you know, saying your introductions. If you don't know her, she's the voice actor of Artoria, you know, Lady Avalon. You name it, she probably voiced it, including Fokun. So, this is going to be Grand Duel, right? AKA Saber Edition. Now, this is going to be a very heavy news. So, get your pantyhose ready. Yeah, this is recorded, by the way, chat. They're specifically saying that they can't announce that they got sync courts because, you know, this is not a live stream, but this is quote unquote pre-recorded. So, but if you retweet and get shit ready, we can get free sync courts. She's praying that you guys retweet so we don't get so we get all the sync courts. So she's saying, hey, retweet the live stream so we get free sync courts, okay? So she's gonna be very upset if we don't get sync courts when she opens up her game. So if you don't know, that's our boy. Used to be Aniplex, now Lasengle official. It's gonna be Shill. Yeah, look, Buster Man himself. Buster Ishikawa. So we're gonna be talking about anniversary and merch. So you better get your pantyhose ready. You know, when these two are here first, that means we're gonna get merch and Shill first. Miss Costume is very proud that she was able to say the quote-unquote Grand Duel system in Japanese and properly without biting her tongue. So she feels very accomplished and she's ready to go home. Of course, she's joking, but... And then, yeah, later on, we're going to get Mr. Mafia and Mr. 2 FGO game. But until then, we're going to be talking about FGO anniversary. So just be patient, okay? That's what she's saying. So let's do this. So this is what we're going to be talking about. Information and then FGO news. Obviously, information is going to be anniversary, Type Moon Ace, etc. Yes, they're also going to be talking about Fate 20th concert and how amazing it was. It says, yeah, Mr. Costume is excited, and as same your boy here. Yeah, see, look, new information about FGO Fest, and then more to come. So let's get this started, baby. Is that Mr. Ishikawa? Yes, sir, Mr. Buster Ishikawa. And Mr. Quick Kanazawa. So we're starting the event right off the bat. Here we go. It's going to be talking about Bomba. So they're going to be talking about Fate Stay Night 20th anniversary concert final ticket. Now it's available for live streaming. You can see the live stream at May 15th for $35. So it means that if you guys have not seen IRL, you can now pay $35 to see the live stream of the concert. It'll be archived until May 25th. And merch. So here is the 20th anniversary, Fate Stay Night 20th anniversary merch. I'm not going to lie. The quote-unquote skeleton marigold, the thing that you like twist, and then it plays like do-do-do-do-do-do. That shit's gonna be so lit. And then look, it's got the golden badge. It says, yeah, Unlimited in Heaven's Field, Saber was always wearing white, but now with this orchestra concert, we got the black, you know, little different color variant color, quote unquote, stylish fashion. Damn, they even are selling a CD, chat. If you want to get the concert finale CD, that shit's gonna be available. It's gonna happen at 2026, January 21st. 2 CD and 1 DVD. It's gonna cost about $77, 1-to-1 conversion. It's gonna have all 3 concerts, special booklet, and concert live information. Wada Arco, aka Fate Extra Artworks, is coming back once more. Simultaneously, it's gonna have new illustrations and updated secret. It's most likely Fate Extra remake, so it's gonna be poggers and more titties and more booba for sure. Oh, we get to have one. We get to see a peek, chat. Peek Wada Arco. Oh, look at that, bomba! A new main visual. So this is the new main visual of the Wada Arco rerun in the museum. So if you don't know, they had a Wada Arco museum where they showed off everything. So this is the very first time they show Charlemagne in its artwork officially. More to come, obviously. In July 23rd to August 11th, they've got it in a Ginza, right? It's in Ginza, specific area. It's going to be Fate Extra Artwork Flower Parade, which is Wada Arco's Museum Part 2. Hey! So right now, guys, if you guys don't know, make sure you subscribe to the sub-channel of Karudea Club. They're trying to get that 100K. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. So yeah, Miss Kasumi is realizing that Miss Kasumi is on the far right of the picture right here. Right here. And Miss Kasumi realized that she's wearing the extra attack where all her voice acted servants are surrounded her. So she's really appreciative of that. And then Miss Kasumi answering the AJ question. Currently, apparently, that short of that is the highest hit so far in the quote-unquote sub-channel. Okay, so there is the quote-unquote Fate Orchestra concert live performance LP version jacket illustration has been unlocked. It's going to come out at July 30th, okay? And it's going to be like $66 1-to-1 conversion. This is the anything that happened in 2019 orchestra. If you don't know, there was a 2019 orchestra record that you could have gone to in 2019, but now you can buy the CD for it. So Star Kageboshi busted it. So next up, new information for 2025 FGO Fest, aka 10th anniversary. We've seen the logo before. Now we're gonna see more stuff. So it says, yeah, when it comes to festival, Mr. Buster Ishikawa coming in hot. So Mr. Buster is going to be telling us exactly what's going to be happening here. So we got the Fest logo and the 10th anniversary badge. So chat, make sure you screenshot this so we're going to, you know, deduct. Oh shit, there it is. Make sure you screen cap that bomba. Let me take out the overlay. Boom, bomba. That's right, schizo theory time. It says, yeah, the 5th year was Artoria. This is the 10th anniversary. We wanted to put MASH into it. So what do you think? It says, yeah, she said, I wanted an anniversary coin. Miss Kasumi wants serving coins to fix, so that's why she said coin. So she slipped it on accident. But to have a 10th anniversary coin badge would be pretty lit. And this is our 10th annie chat. That looks like a shield. Hey, stop schizo theorying, all right? We're going to schizo theory later. It looks like a coin. Next up, chat. Concept. So the 10th year concept is going to be about... So Avalon Grandium, the quote-unquote Avalon, aka the ideal location, arrives only 2 days, right? It says, yeah, I thought it was going to be a new Merlin's Noble Phantasm. So yeah, just because it's going to be called Avalon Grandium. We got more stuff to go, so here you go. This might be actually Lady Avalon. きらびやかな催しの数々をご用意し、皆様をお迎えする所存です。It's a special 2 days to spend with your heroic spirits. 特別な2日間。この地でしか味わえない祝祭のひとときをご堪能ください。アバロングランディウムにてお目にかかれることを心より楽しみにしております。幾多の時を共に歩んでくださった皆様へ深き感謝を込めて。Could be OG Artoria. Who knows? Yeah, so it's a prologue. It says, hello, Masters. In this summer, in order to celebrate the 10th anniversary, we've got a lot of things prepared for you guys. Enjoy the 2 days that you're going to be having with Heroic Spirits. So it does kind of have like an event smell to it. But the 10th concept is called Avalon Grandinium. And the reason why it's called Grandinium is because it's the Avalon Grand plus Kingdom. So it's the word grand plus kingdom to create Grandium. It says, yeah, Miss Costume is like, are we okay with this? Like, are we going to be safe? It's kingdom? Yes. It's going to be grand plus kingdom, Grandium. So we're going to be showing you sectors of the location. So here we go. So we got the Avalon Chateau. The Avalon Chateau is going to be a location where you see the history of FGO. We're just going to only show you the logo and quick explanation of it. So most likely this is where like the Noble Phantasm is going to get displayed, history of FGO is going to get displayed, etc., etc. Yeah. Miss Costume is like, that person's gonna showcase most likely. He's like, well, we can't say much, Miss Costume, but so yeah, this is the one area out of few. So here we go for the next one. We've already created the motif and everything's all prepped. We can't talk too much, of course, but it says, yeah, wait. It says, yeah, Mr. Buster Ishko is answering my question so easily. Just because I'm asking. And then Kanazawa was like, please don't go too far. We're trying to, keep it on the down low. Yeah, you got more drawings? I said, this is going to be a 2-day special event, so. Next up is Castletown Karudea. Now, there's going to be a lot of buildings and a lot of people. So I think this is going to be where your acrylic stand slash your like motif characters, cardboard cutouts. There's going to be a lot of buildings, a lot of housings that you're going to see. So yeah, most likely you're going to see like a lot of quote unquote cardboard cutouts for the anniversary servants. Mr. Kanazawa is sweating in the background, trying to prevent us from spoiling any further. Mr. Kanazawa's got the pistol ready. Coliseum Mountain. Coliseum Mountain will most likely be Challenge Quest. Oh yeah, it does look like Moon. Yeah, it's Coliseum Mountain's gonna be Arcuate oriented, interestingly. Is that Arc Flowers? Yes, that is Arc Flowers. It's Arcuate. Awesome. They can't stop Miss Kasumi. Miss Kasumi is just like pressing. And Mr. Ishikawa folds very quickly, so Mr. Kanazawa, who's in the back, has to stop them. So this one's going to be a mysterious forest. It's a forest that has a lot of illusionary things that the mages kind of pursue, right? Masters get to experience a lot of things. Yeah, we made a beach in 4th anniversary. Miss Kasumi's trying to be cryptic here. She's trying to get more information. She's like, what are you trying to say, Miss Kasumi? Yeah, is it gonna be like a mountain? It's gonna be a specific mountain. Is it? Are we going to that for? Yeah, maybe we should just keep that on to keep it secret. But it's just gonna be your forest, right? You know, it's a mysterious forest. Can't say anything else, right? So maybe I'm misleading him. Like it could be, but it is what it is. Maybe it's like a dream, right? Like 2 days of dream. And so, yeah, maybe we'll be showcasing everybody's Avalon little by little, you know? Okay, Memorial Gallery could be Noble Phantasm display case, which means that we might get a new MASH, quote-unquote, her weapon display case. Memorial Gallery is going to be the memories and items. We're going to be showcasing 10 years of the stories of FGO. So Memorial Gallery is most likely going to be where you see the histories and shenanigans. They got air there? Yeah, they got everything. Every good one. These are the 5 areas that we wanted to explain. We still have more stage to talk about here. We got a welcome area, we got the drink bar area, we got the food court. It's just, yeah, where's the front? How is the front gonna look like? Front's always been insane in FGO Anniversary. And then, yeah, you have to fool them that this is Avalon. So how are we going to get the entrance working? So they're going to be showcasing something amazing. So please be expected amazing thing that you're going to see later. Not now, but we got some opening areas, food courts, resting areas. We only got this much to showcase for now for teaser-wise. It says, Miss Kasumi, you're going to be in this anniversary, right? Smile. It says, yeah, I've been preparing for this anniversary. Yes, every year. It says, yeah, we're going to be explaining more the anniversary to come. Every FGO news. This is going to be the largest cast that we're ever going to pull off in this 10th anniversary, and everybody's pulling full throttle to make sure this 10th anniversary succeeds. So officially and retelling the story, October 2nd and October 3rd is going to be the FGO 10th anniversary. Official teaser site will be opening soon. We might get to see it on Twitter. We might get to see the teaser site on Twitter. So that concludes FGO info. Make sure you guys repost the FGO live stream so we can get free Sankorts. So since it's recorded, they were just like, do you think they retweeted it or not? I'd be like, we don't know. It's like, I'm a little sad. It says, yeah, make sure you guys repost, okay? Because if we haven't made it by now, I don't want to celebrate early. So now it's going to be FGO news. By the way, it's been 19 minutes. Okay, it's been 19 minutes / 20 minutes. We talked about FGO anniversary. Now it's going to be FGO news with Mr. 2 and Mr. Mafia. Bomba. Oh shit, Mr. Mafia. Holy shit, this is pre-recorded. What is happening? Oh my lord, what is happening here? This is spooky. Damn, that is some fancy ass background they got. Can you get tickets to FGO Fest? No, not yet. We just know what's happening. It's a little very fancy today. It says, I believe we're out of place. I think we're like in a 2D. Well, yeah, we're like a 3D place in a 2D plane. I said, yeah, I'm pretty sure Miss Kasumi should be here, right? Why is Miss Kasumi not here? I said, yeah, this is a very important topic, and I believe we want to focus on news. So with that said, let's move on to the FGO news, shall we? This grand duel. Let's talk about this grand shenanigans, shall we, Mr. 2? Can we start? So first and foremost, I would like to show you a visual if you check out this video. I want to, it says, yeah, we're going to do some, a little bit of, this is going to include Ordeal Call 4 spoilers, so just do be careful, you have been warned. So here's the teaser, Bomba. Oh my god, they're actually busting this shit out. It's crazy. Grand class. That is a quote-unquote a spirit that is fighting against the world. It is, yeah, you know what a grand class is. Oh, damn, we get to see all the grand classes like semi-portrait. That's kind of lit. Look at that. Grand servant. Grand class. There's grand. Oh, we get to see everybody's portrait. Oh, fuck, let's go. Oh my god, that's lit. The Grand Saber, Grand Lancer, Grand Rider, Grand Castor, etc. Grand Assassin looks lit. Grand Berserker. I am a little, like I said, skeptical that it's red. It's kind of sus. Oh shit! Yeah, we beat 7 Lost Belts. We've done the extra class realignment. Now we're going to the final location, chat. Hey, I'm so glad that they put Artoria in the first Saber class. God bless. Yo. We got a new fucking portrait art. Oh, shit. Yo! Hey, final chapter in 2025. Yo, that last art is lit. It says, yeah, the grand class card. We've just been shown there real quick. That's a kind of amazing. Currently, what's happening in Saber? This is it's completely new besides the Saber one, right? And be like, that was amazing. It looks awesome. What about extra classes? Is that coming in later, or what's the deal with it? It says not yet. Extra classes are not yet. That's all I can say. But right now, it says yeah. Personally, I don't want to put more pressure on you, but I'm pretty sure that the people that are watching is going to be asking questions like these. So I want to just kind of alleviate a little bit of that question to you to kind of prepare yourself when that actually happens, IRL. So, but let's talk about the Grand Servants. My goodness, the class is kind of awesome. There's a lot of things that we want to talk about. It's essentially a heroic spirits fight against the world. You know, the top of the leaderboard. It says, yeah, I'm really glad that we've gotten this far. It says, yeah, we were preparing for this for a long time. And then we finally got to this amazing part. And I hope you guys prepare your grand servants. And we want to explain what that is. And we're ready. It's yeah, we're still at the season 2 finale, correct? But it says this winter. It says, yeah, the key visual. That was very nice. It says, yeah, when it comes to Ordeal Call 4 spoilers, there was a couple of them for the visual. It says, yeah, please do understand that all the servants that gather around were images, right? They're just kind of for the new squad art or quote-unquote. Yeah, we just wanted to get a new key visual art to just kind of prepare yourself for the final chapter of season 2. So, the final chapter is going to come in this winter. In 2025 winter. It's going. This is our very first announcement that it is officially coming in winter. Yeah, we knew that it was gonna come. That season 2 ending was gonna come. We didn't know exactly when. So I'm really glad that we're finally getting a closer date or closer detail to the final chapter. It says, man, like, whenever we hear the final chapter, it always comes back to the very first season, Temple of Time. Like, man, Temple of Time was very amazing. Is there going to be a similar gimmick like Temple of Time? I'm very excited. Mr. Two's like, yeah, yep, something like that. So yeah, let's talk about MASH. I think Ordeal Call 4 spoiler means MASH, her becoming a paladin class, right? So, if you don't know, quote unquote, she became a shielder, parentheses, paladine. She is a officially 5-star. If you haven't beaten Ordeal Call 4, make sure you beat Ordeal Call 4. TLDR, MASH became a paladin, not Galahad. Oh yeah, all we want to talk about is how strong MASH is. Yeah, now her cost is no longer 0, but became 16, but she has compensated herself to be more powerful. She used to be 0. Now she's 16. But now her functionality is amazing. Not only she protect, but she attack now. It says, yeah, now MASH is available to be used not only defensive capabilities, but now offensive on top of that capability, which is amazing. This is the very first 5-star SSR that we've technically given out for free for the first time. So if you beat an Ordeal Call 4, you do get a free 5-star, which is MASH. The first 5-star. So let's explain about Grand Duel Saber. So let's talk about the Grand Duel system. We're going to be talking about fighting a very powerful Grand Servant and strengthening your Grand Servant. So Grand Servant has to go through challenges to strengthening themselves. So it's essentially what we did with MASH. So are you saying that, like, the final chapter, a Grand Servant is required? It says, yeah, in the quote-unquote final chapter, Grand Servants are available. Highly recommend utilizing servants that are Grand Servant is recommended in the final chapter for sure. So they're not like useful in events, but we're talking about scenario exclusive. Does that mean why it's called Grand Servant? Are the Grand Servant going to be exclusively useful in the story, and it's not going to be crazy effective on events? I'd be like, that is correct. By doing the Grand Duel, you'll be able to unlock the Grand Graph. You can pick a Grand Servant availability. Picking the Grand Servant, depending on your Grand Score sign, it'll get powerful as well. This does require you to finish Prologue Ordeal Call 0. So you don't have to do any Ordeal Call, but you just have to start Ordeal Call to unlock Grand Servant. Interesting. So you can level up your Grand Servants before you start Ordeal Call. So yeah, now we got some quite the basic. Can we go for exactly how can we get this to level up, or how do we do this grand system duel and leveling? So now this is your tips and tricks on how you can utilize the grand system. First, you're going to do a Grand Graph release battle. So you're going to have to fight in order to unlock a Grand Graft. And then you can pick a servant to that graft. And then select the servant that you want to grand to. and then level up that grand servant, which requires you to farm. And then it's going to be a grand confirming battle. It is a challenge battle to see if the grand servant you can challenge to. That's going to happen later. Interesting. So TLDR, you're going to have to battle to unlock the graft. Then you get to pick a servant to be your grand. You're going to be farming to strengthening that grand servant. And then there's going to be like a challenge craft for that grand servant. Yeah, can we get some more explanation in detail on how can we get this, unlocking this grand graph? So we're going to be talking about how we can unlock a grand graph. By unlocking the grand battle, you'll be able to unlock a grand graft and grand score. So select the servant that you want to grand, and then from that grand, you're going to be increasing the grand sign. So this is essentially a class score personally for the grand servant. So you can only pick Saber. One Saber. Interesting. It's yeah. What's the difficulty on unlocking this grand sign? So it's as long as you've beaten LB7 and started Ordeal Call, you can beat this challenge quest. It says yeah, the grand class battle is going to be adjusted to LB7 plus, not anything further. It says yeah, there shouldn't be a lot of people that's going to be having hard time opening the sign, correct? They'll be like, yes, there should be. So what is this grand score now that's on the right side of the screen? Is this different from class score? It says yes, grand score is different than class score. We had a class score for a very long time. That was for everybody Saber class. Yeah, so grand score is a personal score. Class score is everybody's score. So yeah, that would make the servant pretty powerful if you do it correctly. That's kind of impressive. So let's talk about selecting the grand. It says only a servant that fits the criteria can become a grand servant. You need to have a servant to level 100 and all its original 3 skills needs to be 10 in order to be a grand candidate. The grand servant special ability allows you to have HP and attack 1k increased. And we're going to have a special selection that allows you to select them. So, essentially, the Grand Servant will have plus 1,000 HP and attack on top of your Fokons. So it's essentially 3k in total. And that 3k will be applied everywhere, including events. So it is very special. That's very nice. Do you need Bond 10? You don't need Bond 10. Just level 100, 3 skills, 10, 10, 10. So you don't have to think about appends or MP. You just need a level 100 and 10, 10, 10. That's pretty nice. Like a lot of the servants. So yeah, there's a lot of servants that might be grand candidates then. That's pretty impressive. Oh yeah, the HP and attack 1k. What about the visuals? How's that gonna look out? Do we get to see it specially or? So whenever you see it in Saint Graph's design, during the battles class icon, we'll have a grand design. So, oh damn! So we're gonna have your grand servant's gonna have a fucking fancy grand design sign. That's awesome. So you can push your very favorite servant. So like kind of showcase that your character's grand, both in support and playing the game. That's kind of amazing. Oh, so nice. We get a special visual to a grand icon.
そしてですね、簡易選定の話をしたんですけれども、こちら簡易体感した後も、他のサーバントに再選定が可能となります。
Oh wow.
こちらは
Okay.
の羅針盤という新しいアイテム。
It's going to be a new item that's going to allow us to grant other servants if possible. Interesting. So this is the gimmick of able to swap grand servants on the grow. So essentially, this is our code remover for grand. So this is grand remover. So it allows you to swap to other servants. You can try them out to see if you want to pick this Grand Saber or other Grand Saber. This is really nice, actually. It is very frustrating and very decisive if we can only have to pick once and we have to keep that. Of course, we want to make that feeling. Yeah, there's sometimes you want to be meta, but at the same time, you want to get your Oshi at the same time. So that means that when we finish this duel, we get 5. So we get 5 plus more later. Oh, then that means that we get to choose and pick to an extent. That's very nice. How can we get these items? Can we get those items just in Grand Duel, or will it show up in Shop or Mana Prism, Rare Prism? There's a possibility, yes. So it says, yeah, you can kind of change it here and there to kind of test out. We just kind of wanted to do 5. So you guys have an opportunity to change your grand servant 5 times to see if you guys enjoy said servant. It's really up to you. So we just kind of want to see how that opportunity be used. Is that...
大丈夫です、そこは。はい。なので、グランドスコアを強化した分はそのまま引き継がれます。
Oh, so okay, that's good. So we don't have to reset our grand score. So if you finish your grand score and if you swap the servant, you don't have to restart your grand score. So that's really nice. So you can just swap servants without worrying about reset, which is great. Last but not least, this is the quote-unquote farming. This is going to be our new farming node. Essentially, this is going to be specifically for grand servants, utilizing the crystallization of the crown, or comet. Okay, crystallization of the comet grand, right? Star grand, grand star. Essentially, it's our new item to level up our class score. So grand, it's a new item specifically for grand score. It does require Storm Pod. Son of a bitch. However, during oh, we don't need Storm Pods until May 28th. Oh wow, so we only need grand score item. So you only need this crystal to upgrade grand score. But in order for you to challenge this, it does require 1 storm pod per rotation. However, temporarily, until May 28th, that's probably when the event's gonna start, no storm pod. So just, they said go fucking farm, go crazy. That's really nice, actually. It says, yeah, this free. Is this during all the grand duel, or is this set? It's going to be every time a new duel gets released, we get about 1 week free storm pod rotation. So we'll give you a 1 week of just free farming, and then it'll require a storm pod per rotation. I'm going to use fucking apples to get this entire class unlocked. Just you fucking watch. Oh, so you can even borrow a friend's grand servant. Nice. That's kind of feels good, man. So yeah, there's now going to be pressure that your friend's going to be yelling at your grand servant needs to be leveled. So let's do our very best, guys, to level up our servants and our grand servants so we don't get yelled at by our friends. True, true. Oh shit! There's 7 layers. The higher the level, the more drops you're going to get. The lower the level, you do have to clear the quest, every quest once. Yeah, you have to clear the entire quest once. So you got level 100, plus, 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 star, star to star, 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 star. That's fucked ton. It says, yeah, this level engagement looks very difficult than usual. This is very rough. I think we've only seen 90 plus plus and 90 double star. Is this the first time we've seen this? It says, yeah, you're saying that the higher the rank it is, the difficult that it's gonna get. And so yeah, that's perfectly fine to stay on your level of farming. That's perfectly fine. Please don't feel pressured to do the maximum. This is to make sure that it's both enjoyable, challenging, and farmable for all players of all type. It's one wave. Don't worry. It's just one wave. It says, yeah, it kind of just says how many turns can you defeat. Yeah, how many turns can you defeat this one wave? That's going to be the difficult part. Is it one? Like, for an example, is it one monster? What if I bring like single target and just beat the shit out of him? Can I do a 1-turn kill? It says, yeah, I'm pretty sure at the lowest level you can do 1-turn kill, but things will get difficult as you go on to the higher difficulty. It says, yeah, rotation and farming definitely will come to efficiency, so. It says, yeah, I'm pretty sure that you can finish the entire grand score in about a day if you're super tryhard. That's what I've heard as an estimation so far. But you do have to try hard and get to the last farm. So you're saying that within about a week, you'll be seeing a lot of people finishing a Grand Saber Servant class score, perhaps? It'd be like, probably, yes. So yeah, can we get some explanation of a Grand Servant specialty? What's this special battle? There's going to be a couple of battles that's now going to be implemented that Grand Servants are available. And Grand Servants available battle will have a grand sign added to it. And this will allow not only get you a bond CE, but a regular CE. Oh, and additional CE. Hold up. That's insane. Hold up. So you can get a bond CE and an additional reward CE, maximum of 3 CEs. So you can get a regular CE, your bond CE, plus your farming CE, whether it's your friend points, QP, bond, or mat. That's awesome, actually. Holy shit. That's really nice. It says, yeah, what kind of things can we get? A little bit of a sampler on, like, upgrades. Or, like, MP gain. There's a lot more additional to it from, like, class score similarities. Well, that's really nice. It's very different from class score. But, like, what about what happens in Arch Chain? Can we get, like, increase in Arch gain? That could be possible, yes. Is it like, is it 5%? Is it 10%? Is it going to affect a lot? It is a Grand Servant, so the Arch Chain might get a lot more MP gain than your average chain. Well, it's just, yeah, my brain juice is my neurons are activating, Mr. 2. This is kind of amazing. There's going to be a whole new criteria set up for this. Yeah, this craft essence bonus is insane. A regular CE, a bond CE, and a farming CE. Yeah, what's going to happen to the cost? That's going to be a lot of cost, sir. Can we fix that? Is that going to hurt us? The reward CE is going to cost 0 during the Grand Servant. It's going to be all the same, but the Grand Servant's reward CE is going to be cost 0. So damn, that's a nice balance. That's going to be very powerful. Definitely worth doing a Grand Servant just for another farming bonus. Yeah, you got all these 3 CEs. What about the friend sabers? Right? What about the friend point one? What about the craft essence and bond CE from them? Oh, can we use that as well? Wow. So even your friend's grand can also have a regular CE, bond CE, and friend, additional reward CE. Holy shit, that's actually insane. Oh my god. Yo, the grand system's kind of broken. That's lit. That's nice. So yeah, speaking of just like other future topic, like for instance, we got multiple servants kind of ready to go. Is that going to be implemented as well to multiple servants? So does that mean that we can have like 3 plus FGO? Yeah, this is going to be like FGO war. Yeah, I'm excited. All right, next up. We got to grind out our support casters pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, we're going to be talking about bond CE, chat. Bond CE. Oh, let's go. Okay, so there is a special a bonus during the Grand Servant. The limited ability is allowing 50% charge right off the bat, or utilizing the bond CE effect. Oh my god, thank god. Holy shit. So they did give you an option. So if you want to not use the bond CE effect, you can give yourself 50% charge right off the bat. That's really nice. So for all the bond CEs that are trash, you can use the 50% charge from the beginning of the battle. That's a very powerful thing. We will give you an option before you start the event. So there's going to be a little bit more couple button presses, but don't worry. You're not going to be surprised by it. There will be an option button. What happens to those if you don't have the bond CE? So you can't put it on. So you're SOL. So make sure you guys bond up. And that's why we've been trying to push the bonding for these few years. So it's going to be regular CE and then reward CE. Damn. So you definitely want to get the bond CE up so you can get the 50% damage or the quote-unquote Grand Saber action. So what is this acknowledgement of the Grand Battle? If you unlock a grand sign to an extent, you will unlock a grand acknowledgement battle. By defeating a grand servant, you will get a special craft essence. What does the craft essence do? It says, yeah, you can do the Grand Servant's class with Grand Servant plus your friend's Grand Servant to challenge this battle. Requirement is just level up your Grand Servant and strengthening the Grand Score. So we're going to be fighting Saber against Saber, correct? So we're only using the same class to fight it out. Oh, that's gonna be very difficult. Wow. So you're talking about like level 100. Are you saying that it's stronger than level 100 3-star? This is gonna be like a challenge quest level difficulty. This is gonna be level 100 star 1. It's not gonna be star 3. Yeah, it's not gonna be crazy difficult, but it will be a challenge-worthy difficulty. So leveling up your servants and your grand score would definitely allow you to challenge this more effectively. Please do utilize this free weekend to just level up your grand star and grand score to challenge. Is this like a challenge quest? Is this a must? You don't have to beat this. Is this just like a nice challenge quest to kind of prove that you've done it or something? Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. A lot of people like to prove themselves, so is this going to conclude FGO Grand shenanigans? We do have additional news. Yes, they're going to be talking about the event. Oh, there we go. The class score reset functionality is finally here. Because of the Grand Graph Servant, we wanted to make sure that the class score reset is possible to get you guys an advantageous during those battles. A new item will be implemented called the sand clock of return, right? Return of the sand clock. What do you call Sunadoke? What do you call the sand clock? It's called sand clock, right? It's Zanya's true! So essentially, you can reset. Oh, wow. Yeah, so they can reset the entire class score, and once you reset, you'll be able to get every item, including QP back, up to however much that money is. It says QP. Oh! Yo, is that real? Yo, we got a QP upgrade! Yo, we could get 99 billion QP now! Is this true? Wait. Oh my god, we finally got unlimited QP works! Wait, that's a big news! Mr. 2, that's the biggest fucking news! Yeah, 99 billion? That's a lot! So you can only reset it one time? It says you will have a class score available to reset, so you probably get about 9. So you can reset the entire score once. So this one does require some like steady hands. Okay. The class score will be unlocked. Essentially, the sand will be allowed to reset your class score. You can obtain it while leveling up your class score, and those who've already unlocked it, you already get it in your present box. Simultaneously, once you get Bond 15, the Bond 15 allows an additional class skill, allowing allies to get additional bonus. Oh, okay. Okay. So Bond 15 servants becomes additional bond multiplier. So it is a 25% upgrade, by the way. So Bond 15 servants now allow 25% additional bond bonus upgrade. But you can't use this as a support, though. If you can't throw it in as a support. It's not a support functionality, but it is an ally functionality. So can you like bond level 100 up to? Is this true? Yeah, so if you have 4 bond 15s. So does that mean you have 4 bond 15? You're gonna get 100% bonus bond. That one servant is gonna get the entire concentrate. Yes, you are now able to fully concentrate your bond target servants by allowing 15 bond as an amplifier on top of your craft essence. So it's this is amazing. It is rough to get bond 15, but if you're able to pull that off, you're gonna be able to boost a lot of your bond servants to others. Yeah, it's a snowball effect. That's insane. We got an additional 5-star Fokun. Holy shit, we got an additional items coming in hot. 5-star Fokun attack and HP and command card parentheses Saber paw print. You will be able to obtain Fokun 5-star once you start the quote-unquote extra missions and Grand Servant shenanigans. This is going to be a Saber, so it's essentially a class-limited command code Saber card. So yeah, this is insane. A Fokun now got additional. Wait, so is that 3,000 plus 1,000? That's 4,000. That's insane. That's faux pas? That is a class faux pas. That is not your regular faux pas. It is a class faux pas. It is a faux pas specifically for that class.
1つ目がですね、開幕を記念しましてログインボーナスがあります。はい。そしてその他ですね、期間限定のマスターミッション。
Simultaneously, make sure you guys log in to get some apples. Simultaneously doing master missions and regular missions and extra missions. You'll be able to get additional items and mats that'll allow you to level up your Saber class. Very nice. Come on, coins. No coins. They're not going to talk about coins. Yeah, so yeah, please give us a lot. And more, please. He said, we'll do our best, Mr. 2 says. God bless. Is this all we got for the news so far? Yeah. Yeah, who's the Grand Servant we're going to defeat? It's OG Artoria. It has to be OG Artoria. A Grand Servant that you must overcome the Saber is... Oh my god, we're going to see it. We're going to see the Grand Saber. We're going to fight, chat. It's got to be OG Artoria. Ain't no shot. Is it Musashi? No shot. Or is it a new servant? No shot. Yeah, it has to be Musashi. Yikes. It might actually be male Musashi. Holy fuck. No, it's OG Musashi. Yep. Grand Saber. Grand Saber Musashi. Yep. So Grand Saber Musashi is at least the variant. First variant. That's amazing that you're able to not bite your tongue saying all those words. So there we go. I say this is going to be very difficult to treat a Grand Servant. Yeah, please do understand that this Grand Servant is just there for you to farm. Yeah, this is the Grand Servant that you're going to be fighting against. She's not an FGO Grand Saber. This is just a farming that you're going to be fighting. It says, yeah, please do not go wildfire and then, bitch and moan in the comment sections below. It's essentially saying, listen, it's just for farming. It's not FGO. It's not lore accurate. It's not lore implemented. It's a farming character that you're going to be fighting in lore. It's going to happen right after this live stream is done. Fucking Mafia needed to confirm that so aka lore nerds like us and others won't bitch and moan, right? We're going to be talking about more about the Grand class. Next one is going to be Berserker Grand. So I hope you guys are ready. It's going to be around June, around the same time-ish.
第2部終章を本日2025年ウィンターと
It says, yeah, the final chapter is going to be in 2025 winter for certain.
進んでいくというふうに考えていただくと、
Yeah, it's just an opponent. It's not lore accurate.
まあこうしてみるとちっちゃく書かれてるエクストラクラスは後半も後半ってことですね。
So the extra part that you put is after, right? It says that we got Berserker, Lancer, Rider, Assassin, Archer, Caster. These are all confirmed too in this order. And then you got the question mark, question mark.
あるかもしれない。
It says, maybe, perhaps, maybe the extra class might have a grand, maybe not. We don't know.
はい、ということで
You have to wait for that one.
こちらの各クラスの簡易体感戦に挑んで、
I bet it's going to be a surprise event.
共にですね、
Grand Foreigner or Grand Extra class is going to be a surprise event for sure. If they're not going to tell you, it's going to be implemented in the event, I bet. So make sure you guys prepare yourself to level up your Grand Servants and the final chapter that's coming in very soon. Holy shit, that is a lot of news we've got. That concludes the FGO Light News. Miss Kasumi, take it back. So thank you guys so much for the amazing news. So it should already be live for everybody who is curious. So please update your game and enjoy the farming action. It's I'm pretty sure they're farming and watching us at the same time. It says, yeah, please retweet and repost, okay? And yeah, this was not a light version news. And it was so easy to understand, though. And I'll go over it, chat, after the live stream is over. It's like, even Miss Kasumi, right? Miss Kasumi is known to not know a lot of things. So even Miss Kasumi was like, that was very understandable. That was very smooth. That was very easy to learn. I'm very excited to implement that into my tool. Who are you going to make it? Who's your servant? Who's your grand servant, guys? I've already made my choice. But who's going to be your grand servant? She's trying to pressure them to go OG Artoria. Oh, we do have a commercial for the Grand Servant. Aw, shit. Yo, the voice actor of Gaetia is speaking too. That's lit. Hey. It's essentially, it's a grand duel trailer, aka Saber. It was Gaetia? Yes, Gaetia. It's Gaetia time. Musashi versus Musashi will be awesome. It's gonna be a rough battle. So like low-key Burgist would actually pop the fuck off. And make sure you guys update your game. The animation was done by Cloverworks. I hope you guys are ready. That was Sugita? Yeah, the voice actor of Ging. It's lit. I'm stuck on loading hell. That's right. Everybody and their mom's loading in. Of course you're going to be in server hell. Yo, not gonna lie. This is very exciting. I cannot wait to play. So yeah, let me go talk real quick. I thank you guys so much for watching and being patient for us. And I hope you guys enjoy this Grand Saber duel. It's going to be wild. I'm pretty sure I'm farming my ass off. This is pre-recorded, so I'm already like watching this live stream while I'm farming like crazy. So I hope you guys get ready for 10th anniversary action. I hope you guys, thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoy the show. Mr. Kanazawa. It's the FGO Fest is, we're turning things up for sure. We got a lot of things. Simultaneously, Wada Arco's coming with new art and new things and a rerun. So hope you guys visit that as well for buying the tickets of 10th anniversary. That will be available very soon. When's the anniversary? August 2nd and 3rd. This is Miss Kasumi. Please end us. If you're like, are you okay? Okay. It's like, I got this. They're like, you already sounded like. There's so many information that I kind of had like a grand class overlord. Yeah, I was really wondering what the grand class was about, but I didn't think it would be simple and easy to understand, but it does feel the immense of importance of how grand it is. Like now the bond system has now implemented like craziness, allowing you to be able to help out servants and level ups and farming. It's kind of amazing, you know. So, and the fact that a lot of servants can get grand out is very cool. And as you can see, you've got mega unlocked, so it's awesome. And so yeah, if you got more information, if you want to know information, it'll be all implemented in quote unquote FGO very soon. Oh, there's gonna an after talk. Ain't no way. Hey, there's an after talk after this. Interesting. Okay. What they got? What they got? And she did say there's an after talk after this. What is this? Yeah, look, there's a new banner. That's lit, dude. No, it's Nico Nico exclusive? Bruh, there's an after talk for Nico Nico. That's insane. What? So there is an after talk in Nico Nico Doga, which feels Batman. But yeah, to essentially go back to the video here, chat. TLDR. Let me explain to you the graph system. Holy shit. This is really easy and really nice. Okay, so we can make a whole video out of this. So essentially in the Grand Duel, right? You're going to be utilizing and you're going to be fighting a lot of grand servants, quote unquote, to prepare yourself for the final battle, right? So most likely you're going to require 7 servants, and you're going to have 7 servants to fight it. I love how like grand servant's going to have special effect and OG Artoria is sitting there. So yeah, unlock the grand graph and then select the grand servant. After you select a grand servant, prepare for a grand score, right? In order to prepare for the grand duel. Unlock grand score signs and level up your grand servants, and then challenge a grand servant's battle on the challenge quest, which was Muchachi, right? So understand that the grand servant that you're going to be fighting should be Murchachi, if I remember correctly. By the way, you can only fight Saber. Well, yeah, it's a grand duel, right? So you can only use your grand Saber plus Sabers, including your friend's Saber, in order to fight the Saber. So yes, you're gonna be fucking fighting Sabers. So you better prepare yourself. By the way, new tab on Twitch. Oh, new tab on the background as well. Oh, that's lit. Do we get the new background? Dude, the new pic kind of lit, I gotta say. Check out Twitter and give me a second, okay? I'm slow as hell, okay? Jesus. Oh, yeah, look at it. New banner. Sure. Let's go. This one is the banner form. And then, ooh, the next one is that one. Very cool. I like they specifically took out the Carudeus out the picture. That's really nice. この後、ライトバンクの配信 MC. Yeah, look at that. They changed their profile picture and a banner. Finally, after all these years, they did it. Feels good, man. And the official sites. The official site didn't change.
進め方教えてもらえます？
Yeah, so any questions so far, chat? Yeah, so simultaneously, I think the low key, like the biggest under upgrade, like the biggest underdog update, chat, is that we now have 9 billion QP. 99 billion QP. It's kind of lit. Is this end of FGO or Cosmos and the Lost Belt? This will be the final chapter to Cosmos and the Lost Belt. They're going to try to finish season 2, and there will be a season 3. Whether it's going to include season 2 shenanigans, I don't know yet, but for certain there's going to be a part 3. Lasengo / Aniplex makes too much money off of FGO to completely shut this game down. Okay, it's not going to be end of FGO. It's not going to be end of it's not going to be this shit's going to get lit even more. A lot of people are going to start doom posting for sure. But I'm going to tell you straight up. FGO Lost Belt, Cosmos in the Lost Belt is going to end, or at least we're going to hit towards the final chapter, right? Understand that there's a difference between a final chapter and a final game, right? We're about to hit the final chapter of season 2 after fucking God knows how long, finally. And then we're probably going to get hit with either a surprise or another threat looms over the ground, which will be season 3. Which, if low-key Ryder Da Vinci survives, Ryder Da Vinci will be a problem in season 3 then. And don't worry, right? So, FGO's not ending anytime soon. There's a lot of red in the game now. Yepers. Yeah. As you can see, there's a lot of red. And in a weird way, you can even think red as like Alaya. Can you improve your stats by 4K now? 1K for 4K, 1K for foes, and 1K for 5. 1K for grand. That is correct. You can now get a maximum up to this point was 2K, okay? But now we can now upgrade to 3K using the 5-star Fokuns and 1K through grand system, right? So it's 1K, 2K, 3K, 4K total. So we now have a max plus 4K, both HP and attack, which is pretty lit, by the way. Simultaneously, every Bond 15 servant has officially become a steroid mash. Thank fucking God, by the way. So utilizing your OG servants are now more useful than ever. And now the Bond 15 servants are more useful than ever. Do you think Protag Fujimaru is leaving as well? No, not yet. Because Mash will probably leave, but be summonable as a servant. But even if a Mash leaves, Protag still has to do. So understand that season 2 is probably not going to be end of Mash or Fujimaru, because they're probably going to pull shit out their ass that's going to still involve them locked in a quantum time lock shenanigans. Don't worry about it. I don't know exactly how they're going to pull it off, but they will. 5-star Fokun can only get up to 5-star Fokun can only get you to 2K max, same as 4-star Fokuns. Oh, did they? No shot. Actually, yeah, where is the Fokuns? Where is the Fokun upgrade? Yeah, so by the way, we can now get a class score reset Every class score has a 1 hourglass. You can only do it once. So just be ready for that. You can only reset it once. So choose wisely. Yeah, we now have Fokun 5-star HP, 5-star attack. Wait, what? Kyouka は1000以上である場合、強化使用する。使用すると最大2000までの範囲内。No shot. What? No way, it's still plus 2k. That's unfortunate. I thought it was plus 3k. Plus 1. It seems that we are still in plus 1k. Plus 2. Man, that sucks. 90 plus plus is now officially outdated. We now have 100 star. Yep. And you're going to have to farm that with sabers. So that's going to be a bit rough. サーバント HP 強化数値にが1000にあることで強化使用できます。使用されると最大2000までの範囲で HP と共有される増幅を100と追加されます。So essentially, what is Fostar Fokun? Fokun status up card. Status up card. 4-star Fokun. 4-star Fokun gives you a status up of 20. Okay, so. Man, that sucks. Fuck. Okay. So essentially, it's still 2k, chat. So unfortunately, I was overhyping this. It's not 3k. We are still in a 2k plus 1 status. It's just that the 5-star gives you a plus 100 in the EXP points. So it's gonna be a 3k plus total, right? 3k plus total. We now have a 5-star Fokun to plus 100 to 2k. So it's a easier method to 2k. So you only need like 20 of this shit instead of 5 million of this shit. It's okay. It's not the craziest, right? I sincerely hope that they make it so that we can add up to 3k one day. But, I mean, let's be honest. If you guys are still struggling to level up a lot of servants to 2k, this will make this process faster. So it's overall a positive thing, right? It's just speeding up the process. It's nice. It's not bad. I was hoping that it was going to do 3k. And the Mr. 2 made it very exciting to make it was 3k. But it's maximum 2. It's not bad. It's much better than plus 20, right, boys? So, not too shabby. Yeah, it says it right here. It does give you an explanation. Max is 2k. You just now get a plus 100. So, thank you for this picture. So, yeah, they did explain it perfectly there. I just didn't read it further, obviously, right? I didn't scroll it. So until 1,000, you're going to be using 1 to 3. When you go over 1,000, you're now going to be able to use 4 and 5. And as you can see, you want to try to get 5 because that shit's 100. Class score faux pas. So this will be allowed to use either or. Oh, man, that's some butt cheeks. It's not bad, to be perfectly honest. So you can now either utilize a Fokun paw or a Fokun class paw, meaning that it's still only going to be 500, right? But you now have an additional option to use only the class focus paw or the overall paw. So now the OG paw has become a all paw. It's not bad. Just more utility, allowing you to, if you need this process, it's just more easy process, right? It's just more easier process to level up your servants. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. So class paws are not grand exclusive. class pause or class exclusive. And they will take place of the regular pause. If you don't have regular pause, you can use the class pause in order for you to mediate the result. Not bad. It's still 500k QP per paw. That is correct. It is 500k QP per paw. Listen, listen. You don't need to worry about that shit anymore, bro. You know why? Because fucking, where is the QP cap, bro? QP cap is insane. Look at the QP cap. We now officially have QP cap. OPP 9 billion time. This, low-key chat, this is the biggest fucking upgrade we've ever gotten in my life. Now you can farm QP like a degen. Lotto QP don't go to waste now. We finally got what? 100,000, what, 10,000, 100,000 million? Yeah, we got 9 billion. 9 billion. I thought it was going to be 99 bill, but I keep forgetting Japanese. I got to delete one fucking thing. It's 9 bill. 9 bill, 999.99. Low key, they should have just went 99 bill, but I digress. The cap can be big if I don't have any QP. Listen, you're gonna get fucking QP, okay? That's just facts. You're gonna get an event soon on the 28th. And then we got teapots out the wazoo, so that's also lit. Yeah, so we got Saber Fokum Paw. Do master mission so you can get free Saint Quartz on top of 18 teapots, right? That's very nice. Do extra missions, and the more you do extra missions, you get more dust, Fokum Paws, and then more shit. Oh my god, we get more torches? Oh, thank the fucking Lord. More okay, so I'm gonna tell you right now, do your Saber. By doing a Saber Grand mission, you are going to get torches that allow you to max level other fucking class. Thank God. Oh my God. Holy shit. That's amazing. So if you beaten the challenge quest, right, the level 100 star, you will get a torch, which is one of the biggest items that they gatekeep in order for you to max level your class score. So make sure you guys do that. Oh my God, holy shit. Is there an animation update? No, but your Saint Graph's gonna get upgraded for your Grand Saber. So it's still pretty lit. Extra additional Saber class mission. So level up your Saber class to 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 to get a Saint Court for free. Class servant skill up 1, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27 in order for you to get Fokum Paws. Log in. Make sure you log in 7 days, right? It doesn't have to be in a row, but log in 7 days to get 7 gold apples, which, by the way, you should be fucking logging in every day. Additional update. Bond 15 servants now officially have 25% increase. Oh, I didn't fucking record this shit. God damn it. I gotta start over, chat. Does Musashi get an MP upgrade? No, Musashi does not get an MP upgrade. Musashi is a NPC Grand Servant monster challenge quest that we gotta fight. She is not a Grand Servant lore-wise. She is a Grand Servant opponent in order to acknowledge Grand Servant as a Grand certification. Thank God for the Bond update. Yeah. So this is the trailer before I start the recording. Ah! Jesus! Fucking full volume is insane. Are you okay? No, I just got fucking booty blasted by a 100% volume.
ける称号、立ちふさがる壁を越え決着の地へと至るための証を打ち立てろ。フェイトグランドオーダー。
Fate Grand Order. Very cool. Very cool. This raises another question. What are they gonna do for Annie? They're gonna do a lot of shit for Annie. Trust me. This is just the beginning. That was loud as hell, boy. Loud as hell. She's essentially our training dummy, aka punching bag. That is correct. Let's see. See if my FGO loads up correctly. Unbelievable. Decima dog shit is what it's called. Dog shit. Freight Grand volume was wild. Yes, sir. I turned it off. Don't worry. Yeah, I heard there's some bugs. It's pretty funny. I mean, it is understandable. Right? So it says, yeah, do your grand in order for you to get this. Log in, obviously. So everybody, by the way, everybody gets the quote-unquote reset hourglass, right? The hourglass of reset for all the extra levels. You can only use this once, okay? They specifically said the reset can only work once, and they'll probably give it to you maybe every anniversary. They didn't really say when they can be refilled, but just assume that it'll probably be any anniversary. So just be careful, okay? If you want to reset them, you can get everything back, and you can get up to 9 billion. Just be careful. You might actually go over 9 billion with the sheer amount of QP we fucking use. Yeah, do Saber stuff. Oh, there it is. We got another whole cutscene. The second CE has to be either for Bond or FP. Yep. It's reward CE. So imagine level 100ing that one, huh? Now the reward CE is worth whatchamacallit is worth leveling up. Oh my god, my fucking Catadeus just got turned red. What the Sigma? 介護戦闘セーバーが解放されました。戦闘クリアをクリアして。So yeah, we're gonna be fighting against Muchachi, quote unquote. Yeah, essentially, remember, she's our punching bag. She's not a Grand Saber. She's a Grand Saber punching bag. Why are we red? Because we're the bad guys, obviously. So let's choose. Ooh, very cool. So this is our Saint graph, your grand graph. That's lit. That's so lit. Black Grail on Ibuki and 70% starting charges and no mine. That is correct if you want to. Right. So in order for you to challenge her, you're going to have to beat the shit out of somebody with a Saber against a Saber. Okay, so like for instance, I'm going to utilize Mordred Saber, a friend's Mordred Saber. Oh my god! Enemy Grand Saber is going to be full charge when battling. Enemy attack will constantly be sure hit. And enemy Noble Phantasm will deactivate your buffs and Invuln Pierce. So don't use dodge or invincibility. If you were to use a critical attack or Noble Phantasm multiple times, a special skill will get activated, allowing the enemy's Noble Phantasm effectiveness to go down. Okay, so we just We just fucking crit this shit then. And it's only Saber only run, chat. This initial fight ain't too bad. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. What am I gonna grand though? What am I gonna grand, chat? What am I gonna grand? Low key, like the girls, low key. Like, well, yeah, dude. Like MP up, MP gain. They might be our best bet because they heal every time they auto attack. Alright, chat. We're gonna do our... Not my daughter. I'm gonna do my daughter on NA. Of course, I'm gonna put my daughter on this battle, obviously. But I will not be granding my daughter on JP because I want to grand my daughter on NA. I have MP5 level 120 on NA. I want to grand my daughter on NA. I want to make sure I beta test this grand graph in order to further understand this shit. Yeah, my option will probably be Dioscroy or Oki-Tan Alter. If not, it would be the sisters here. What about Dioscroy? Yeah, it's either gonna be sisters or Dioscroy. It's probably gonna be the sisters if I get her right here. Oh no, I got Burgess. Never mind. I was like, hey yo, free 5-star baby. Is it doggo? Yeah, a lot of people are gonna low key grand Burgess, so I'm not gonna be granding my Burgess. All right, we'll do one last one before you go. Oh, you're gonna grand Burgess to Archer? That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, a lot of people to grand for sure. Don't forget, chat, you can grand Lily as well. Don't forget about the young one. Don't forget about the youngling here as well. Ibuki has to take my Grand Saber, so Bargus gets the Archer. Got it. Gotcha, gotcha. I think I'm gonna do Grand Saber Medusa. Nice! Grand Saber Medusa is pretty lit. Yeah, I just did it to whatchamacallit, so I can get the extra mission done. Oh damn, I gotta do daily missions and then put Setenta in 3 hours. What the fuck? Why is she speaking? Why is she speaking constellations? We getting a Greek servant soon. Damn, to phone next event, Poger. Holy shit, yeah, look at that. You just existing allows you to get a lot of stuff. Very cool. Yeah, these are all extras. Usually don't have a time limit, so take your time on obtaining them all. I'm gonna get them all right now. Oh, I'm connecting. What the Sigma? There we go. I'm just gonna blue apple one and then just let it run. So yeah, we can essentially, once we beat it, we can reset it 5 times. So don't think that it's end of the world by you grand serving somebody. You can utilize, you can reset it up to 5 times for now. You're probably gonna get an additional 5 every grand score, so. Are we allowed to change our grand? Yes, you get only 5-time choices. So choose wisely. Mash with spoilers? Yeah, probably. What's the mash coin mission, or do you call spoilers? You do have to do a specific mash mission in order for you to get mash coins, in order for you to unlock her appends properly. Not too shabby. As a reminder, she is a punching bag. She is not an official Grand Saber, okay? She is essentially a grand punching bag, not official Grand Saber, okay? Let's not get that twisted there. All right, let's see what we got, chat. Let's see what we got. We're gonna face entirely a Muchachi. Wait, don't I have her like MP10? Yeah, I was about to say, like, don't I have her MP fucking 10? Why is she not? Low-key, that's gonna be my Hercules. Dun, dun, dun. How am I gonna do this? Musashi, what did Musashi have? Dual, multiple attack, invincibility, and emblem pierce, right? I don't need shield. I don't need invincibility. Well, it's Noble Phantasm. But its attack always sure hits kind of crazy. And the fact that it has sure hits wild. So it would be a 5-star and a 4-star CE. All right, let's see what this got, shall we? What the fuck are we dealing with here? Alright, here we go. I want your reaction to the fight. Alright. Well, now it's recorded. We are now fighting a Grand Saber. You better get your butthole ready. It's time to battle. Do we know if you can grand cast more than one servant of the same class? No, but you can swap them up to 5 times. Ooh, Grand Duel versus Grand Saber punching bag. Very nice. Chevy for the Tom. Ooh, Chevy for the Tom would have been not bad. Okay, so what are we dealing with here? Battle Penhorn. Oh, okay, Noble Phantasm deactivated. Just straight up able to MP. Okay, so it's got sure hit, no problem. Buster up is insane. Oh, okay, so it's constantly got its skill activated. Ignore sure hit. Everybody except Saber class MP gets to 0. Allows you to crit better. Anybody that's demonic or dead, and any class that's against Saber, that's crazy. Hogue de 与えるダメージアップ、Hogue critical. So if I have to constantly hit him with a Noble Phantasm or crit in order to stop the MP damage from fucking eviscerating people.
体が軽いわね、体が軽いわね。立ち向かうんだ。二人で。一人は私のサインですね。私やるわ。たくしょうがねえな。繋いだ手。川の見上げる繋いだ手。
Wonder if I'll crit on one of them.
花をつく。前から。後ろから。
Oh, there we go.
これが私たちの力。
So somebody's dead. Somebody's fucking dead. I'm assuming it's Ellie, but who knows? Wait. That's AoE. And wait. That's an animation update, no?
簡単にはいかないね。
Wait. Is that an animation update? Huh. Yo, that was an animation update. And she's doing AoE damage. Hold up. Yo, that's insane. That means every Grand Servant is going to get a specific animation. Like Gorgon back in the day. And that shit's AoE. Wait. It's crazy. Is that a new MP? No, it's just a Grand Saber animation exclusive, most likely. Holy shit, it does AoE. That's the problem. It fucking does AoE. That is the biggest problem that I'm talking about.
空にて輝くもの。
手加減してやろうか。しゃ
Oh no.
これこそは
The slash wave is crazy? Yeah, a little bit. So I think I have to nerf. Yeah, I have to nerf. I have to nerf the MP. Because I think it's AoE until I get rid of that special buff. Okay, so we broke the gauge, but we got the healing, which is good. As long as she doesn't like constantly AoE out of our existence, we should be fine. 400k. Okay, so she didn't get anything. I don't know what that was. Jesus. Oh wow, they really just focused on my girl. Yeah, I was trying to keep them as my vanguards. I got no fucking card except Iori. Come on, bruh. Stupid ass Iori. Yeah, definitely bringing class card is going to be very important for sure. Like a command card as well, for sure. Oh my god, he already don't die. I don't care if Mordred dies. Alright, we should be fine now, officially. So, Burgess is not also going to be useful just because she's not going to constantly upgrade herself because the passive is her skill already. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that we got all the buff in the world here. Man, I got a shit hand dealt today. The good thing is Dioscoroids have not gotten taken damage yet, which is the good part. Let's see what happens. I wonder if adding invincibility will add anything to the pot there. We could try to go all out with this one. Data found Musashi? True. But who knows? It might be an animation update later. It could be. But who knows? This could just be a Grand Saber exclusive shenanigans. Oh, nice. MP gain ever so often. Is that from Burgess? Or is that just Grand? Okay, so she doesn't invuln pierce 99% of the time, which is great. I was just wondering if that shit was going to be permanent. How is MP? 封印的なチャージのコードを制限されない。保護を使えなく、ターン終了後のチャージの進行はされない。Okay, so okay. So essentially, she gets to AoE Noble Phantasm a couple of times. But she doesn't get to spam MP, which is not bad. Alright, this could be GG, but who cares? It's only it's only sure hit. It's only sure hit. Yeah, it's got sure hit, so Iori just got booty blasted there. So invincibility is recommended. So unironically, I just got hit with an AoE. So I think if she crits, I think she AoEs. Big Chongus! Burgess MP gains where it's come from? Okay, yeah, that's where I thought. Okay, so not too shabby. Oh, she dropped her sword! Damn, yo, what a unique animation! That's so cool. She dropped, did you see that? She dropped two of her sword. That's crazy. I know it means nothing, but what'd she say? It says well done. Well done accomplishing your mission, essentially. You know how samurai goes, well done after a good battle? Practically, that's what happened. Hey, my boy also goaded Mordred. Hey, didn't I see your ass not grand your servant a moment ago? You stupid bitch. He grand his servant. What the hell? Who are you gonna grand next? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. Do you think it's gonna be an animation update for Musashi? It could be for the 10th anniversary. Who knows? I want to say I hope not, but I do hope we get more animation updates. So it might just be like a anniversary, like, you know, preview. But I'm a little sad that it's not OG Saber, but then again, let's be honest, if it's OG Saber, I'm gonna cry because she was gonna fucking murder us. All right, now we get to select our grand. To be perfectly honest, I think I only can select like 2 servants as a grand because I don't have them level 100 or 10 skilled. Yeah, select your grand saber. Yeah, it's either gonna be my daughter or Burgess because they're the only one that's practically level 100, 10 at the moment, right? It's because you need to beat the first stage to see grand people. Oh, I see. OG Saber already got an animation update. Right, OG Saber already got an animation update that is fucking phenomenal. I mean, I want more. I want more, you know. Well, the game says it's either my daughter or my Burgess. I don't know. Who the fuck am I gonna bond? Braille Dadechi? I mean, I already did. That's the reason why she's bondable, right? It is pretty cool. The whole shebang. Ah, man. Just level up another one? That is the plan, Loki. So where is the grand class score located at? It's located in class score. Okay, so it's in class score in the button grand. Ah, look at that. Ah, that's actually very smart. Nice. You can change it later though. True. I suppose I should choose my daughter then. Bomba. You know what they needed to do? They needed to do a grand servant, a confirmation voice line. But Bomba. Grand Saber Dechi. Grand Saber Dechi has been Hooger. Now I got a gotcha for her, okay? My daughter! You see my daughter? My daughter deserves gachi. I'ma show you cinema. Oh man, oh if my daughter came in, that would have been interesting. Hope you guys enjoyed the quick battle muchachi action. It was very fun. Nice animation. Other than that, make sure you hit that like button and don't forget to subscribe on Twitch and YouTubies, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye. Alright, video's done. It's a little longer than I thought, but we did finish the Grand Saber video there. We'll do one more, just for good luck. Right into rolling? Well, listen, if I'm gonna grand my daughter, might as well try to roll a fucking Saber, right? She deserves couple rolls if she gonna be a Dechi Grand. You feel me? So, Intergun striking you? Listen. Intergun can strike me all they want. I'm gonna get a Dechi copy somewhere, somehow. Maybe not. Maybe not. It seems Intergun is fully awake and fully rolling. What? Bruh! What is this? Give me a 4-star. Give it to me now. The archer spooks are real? Dude, don't say that. I do. It would have been insane if it's a Saber banner that only gave us Sabers, right? So we would get like everybody and their mom's Saber coin. That's like the best way to farm Saber coin. Is to just gotcha for Saber banner. What are you doing? I'm doing like 10 pull worth of tickets. That's about it. So this is my last pull, chat. Yo, move. Yo, move. Yo, don't move. Dechi! Oh, hey, at least it was a Saber. Hey, at least it was a Saber. At least the last one was a Saber, chat. Feels good. And what about bringing back class summons? So, fun fact, Clear. Now that that is officially a thing, they might actually bring class banners back. Or, in order to spite us, they will purposely not bring class back. So essentially, chat, you do have to keep beating the shit out of Musashi over and over again until you get to star 3. So this is the highest farming node that you're going to get here, aka level 100 3-star. Okay, so practically you can even say goodbye to the front line. Low key, I'm pretty sure your front line just gets fucking booty blasted at that rate. After you've leveled up enough Saber class score, the challenge quest will be unlocked. So you're gonna need to unleash 12 signs. If you get 12 signs unleashed, you will be allowed to challenge Muchachi once and for all, essentially. And then once you beat the challenge quest Muchachi once and for all, you'll be able to get a craft essence and you'll be able to get a torch to level up your class score, etc., etc. Beating will continue until moral improves. True. True.
私が今そのように思ったというか、とにかく優れたマスターには幸運がついて回ると言います。ふと興味を覚え慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいので受け取り忘れには
I gotta beat Sir. I just gotta beat the shit out of Musashi a couple of times, and then I gotta beat the shit out of Musashi 15th time. It's man attribute, Saber class, beat Saber class, finish daily mission. How many Sankwords can I farm?
いらっしゃいマスターくん。
I can do about 120. I'm trying to wait till like 150. There's all the extra stuff. Yeah, the class score reset. There it is. Just click on it, chat. Click, 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 click. I'm gonna need more of those. There's the Fokum 5-star, chat. Fokum 5. And Fokum 4-star. Fuck ton of apple. Apple. Hey, I got a grail, chat. The short sword changed into a holy grail. Wow. Holy shit. Hey, we can now get ourselves a QP, more QP. Thank God for more QP. I think low-key that was like the strongest buff we can ever get on planet Earth, chat. 9 billion QP. We got about 218 days. We don't have to worry about it too much. If you don't know, I usually just try to take all the thingies from up top. Do we know the effect of the CE? So you got 2 CE effectiveness. You can either pick the bond CE effect or start the game with a 50% charge. So if the bond CE is dog water, you can start the fight or anything that requires a grand slot in 50% starting charge. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, so let me pee. It's 9 billion. 1 QP short for 10 billion. Yes, it's 1 QP short for 10 billion. I wanted to be 999 billion trillion QP. Okay, let's be honest. So how is this? Is this the same shit? Oh my god! Wait. I see. So they're not gonna make it that easy, huh? I thought I was gonna level 100. I thought I was gonna level 1000. They're not gonna make it that easy, huh? No, they're gonna make it that easy, huh? I'm gonna trust me, chat. I'm going to tell you, it is now worth buying the level 100 bond CEs, QP, FP, because now you can get 1k on the each stat. You see this? You see that, chat? You can get a 50-50 or you can get a fucking plus. That's not bad. Wait, you can combine CE? That's right. So, like, for instance, I'm going to get this, get my bond CE. Well, once my daughter gets bond, of course. And then, like, for instance, what the fuck is this? Oh, yeah, like that, right? So I'll have a regular CE, a bond CE, and a reward CE. So you can get maximum of 2,100. 2,100 will be your maximum additional. Simultaneously, no cost on the reward or the bond. Pretty feels good, man. Yeah, you should get one with 2k attack. You can. Oh, you can. I don't think you're gonna get a 2k attack. Yeah, maybe. Can you 2k this? Oh, hell yeah, you can 2k this. Yeah, fuck it. If you want to do more damage, might as well get one with 2k, right? Yeah, you're right. Do it. Yeah, do it. Might as well do it. See, what I'm happy about, right, chat? What I'm happy about is that you can add these fucking drop CEs, MLB, obviously, into your farming node, which is so fucking good, which means that my Morgan's gonna be a farming machine later. Do you need a specific CE on my Hoku? No, you're good. I was just checking out your, I was just checking out your big dick, yeah. I was checking out your big dick, brother. Nice dick, bro. What I'm also trying to attempt is to see your servant plus craft essence. Okay. So if you want to see their entire craft essence roster, chat, you can see it by holding the, So if you want to see their entire bond CE and CE roster, just hold on to them and then rotate down. I was just wondering how I can get this. I equipped 3 CEs. Yeah. I just wanted to see how I can see the equipped CEs. So yeah, we got the bond CE, which is 100. And then we got the Hokusai CE, which allows you to get friend points. And then we got the Black Grail. And then we get to see its skill, its class passive, advent skill, MP card. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's all I wanted to see. I gotta pee real quick. I'll be back. It's nice. It is nice. Give me a second. I gotta... Well, chat, bond farming is now officially the new norm. Rejoice. Sorry, I had to pee. I'm back. Aw. Yeah, so far you can only have it in a Grand Quest mechanic. So Grand Servant is going to be useful during the grand times. I'm pretty sure you're not going to be able to fully utilize this concept in events. Unless there is a grand exclusive event. Do you think at least they'll keep extra 1k HP to attack at all quests? Yes, they did specifically say we are. So don't worry about that. Is that even after you die? Damn, so that's outside the border. Look. I think I'll play close to the hand. Oh, dude, Lancelot Graham might actually be insane. What the fuck? Damn, he doesn't have tag. I'm trying to find a good tag. Damn, dude, I'm not gonna lie, he's really good too against single target. Because right now I'm just honing in on how to kill Musashi very efficiently. Somebody already did Musashi versus Musashi on YouTube. Oh, I believe it. Hey, you have a good night, my friend. Right now, we're just trying to figure out a good method to beat its ass with. I do hate that I gotta use barrel. Fuck. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to get like the right damage CE to do big dick damage, but everybody's all flat.70でもそれを使えるっていうんだったら先手必勝っていう動きでパッパッパッとして彼女らの外乱系を力よく溜めてその外乱系を力よく溜めたらあとは使えるか使えないで全部決まるな。全員使用次第だな。あとは運試しっていうところかな。最初の一発が死に効くはずだからここでどうなるかわからないんだよな。ガンド使えたっけ？いいよ、これでやっとこう。逆にダメージ貫通が入らなければ大丈夫だと思うから。So let's try this. Low key, this is gonna be a rough. We gotta like beat the shit out of Saber. So like if you got a class score or like an extra pen that does extra Saber, I recommend it. Oh wow, she doesn't like insane MP right off the bat. What the Sigma? Oh, I thought she was gonna like MP right off the fucking bat. What? I guess not.
女神力共に戦おう。女神力いかがでしょうか。
湖の乙女と共に
Okay, not bad. Let's find out.
限界を超えよアロンダイトオーバーロード。
Oh wait, she doesn't have a break bar. This game's easy. Okay, AoE attack, not too shabby. Okay, well, that ain't too shabby.
ここまでか。立ち向かうんだ。体が軽いわね。一休みしよっか。
聖剣よ共に。
私に続け。
私に続け。
一斉射撃。
断ち切る。
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Loki, I might Grand Lancelot. Loki, I might Grand Lancelot. So there's the Saber little crystal there. Oh, Saber candies. Thanks for the translation. And no problem, dude. You know how it is. Make sure you hit that like button and don't forget to subscribe on YouTube and Twitch as well. Yo, I'm not crying. You're crying. Hey, you're crying. You're crying. What's the anniversary news? We're going to get anniversary very soon. It's in August, you know, 2nd. Oh, there's the Fokum 5-star one up. Yeah. Nice, nice. So, how much bullshit can I do? Master Dance stonks are rising is crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say. Mash's dad stonk rising hella hard for me. The reason why I say that too is because, especially for against Musashi, it's so effective. Right? Like, I am just merely talking about just like effectiveness wise that I'm currently getting used to, right? In terms of one shot, I might be able to do it with Mash's dad. Unless I get a break bar. Because I genuinely think, as long as I don't get a break bar, unless I get a break bar, I think I can kill Musashi with just Lancelot. Yeah. The AI is also smart too, because Lanno is the only one that doesn't have any ability used. Hey, GG. GG. Remember, this is level 80 Lancelot. No, 90, excuse me. I think I leveled him to 90 because of how useful he is. Holy shit. If we're... No, this is level 80 Lancelot. Oh, wow, she went down. Wow, that was another animation. Dude. Low-key. Lancelot's stock is rising in my favor. Unironically, this man is beating the shit out of Musashi faster than anything that I could ever imagine. The cheese wheel roll. Are you gonna grill Lancelot? You know? Probably. 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 I don't know. It's it's a very interesting. Yeah, I'm genuinely remember, this is like non-upgraded Lancelot we're talking about here. We are officially talking about non-upgraded Lancelot. This is a 1000 level 80, not 10 Noah Penn MP4 Lancelot. Low key. That is insane. I am now interested in a level 100 2K Lancelot. I ain't gonna lie, chat. Like, you know I'm going to work hard for my Dechi, right? My daughter's going to be grand on NA. But now I'm curious of what happens if Lancelot becomes grand. Blue border would look sick as not gonna lie. True. True. You know what? I think we're gonna do it. I think I have enough grails to pull that off. What do you think? No problem. Yeah, I think I got enough to pull that off. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try. I genuinely think I can defeat the hardest level with fucking level 100 Lancelot. How many grails is that? 94? Yeah, I got some grails. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. Maybe. I got some grails. Not too shabby. Yeah, this now stream has become how much damage can Lancelot do now? Now he got me curious and what about Embers? Oh, don't worry about Embers. Alright, so are you gonna level 100 mash? Of course I will. What the fuck? Ain't no way I won't. Do we have go foes? Probably. I got some probably rolling around. Yeah, I got a couple. I got a grand. I got grand foes. How much is that? Damn! That's already 400. Holy shit. That's insane. All right, let's get back to leveling up to a level 100 first. That's crazy. Oof. See, you can already tell I'm already excited because that 5-star Fokun motivation I need. That 5-star Fokun definitely is a motivation I need to level a lot of my servants now. I do wish that they, I don't know. I wish that they fix the, like, I don't want to do 2 level at a time. But then again, I mean, let's be honest. Let's get to 100 first. No more procrastination to 2k foes because of the 5-star. Yeah, because you can almost get, I can almost guarantee that we might get 5-star Fokuns in the event. I can almost guarantee you, which is nice. NA is going to be a grand, NA is going to be granddaughter. JP's going to get granddad. True. That's pretty funny. Crit a pen for more damage. True. That is my next goal. You're right. Holy shit. Wait. What? So we made it to level 100. Let's see. Let's upgrade his skill. We got about 140 lore, so we'll be able to 10 this no problem. Yeah, the only reason I don't want to 10 this is because the only upgrade you're going to get is the amount of stars you're gonna gain. So it wasn't worth throwing a lore, but if I want to grant him, I have to 10 him. So there we go. We 10 his ass. Let's go to Servant Coin and see what we got. Yeah, by the way, chat, this is me through by the way, this is me through party setup. It's so nice, dude. Ever fucking since they let this shit happen, it's so nice. Like, that is one of the biggest W quality of life upgrades that we've gotten so far. Is the fact that you can level your servants through just clicking on them. Right? So, like, I can't strengthen them. Party Shuchu ga kyoukaを行うことはできません. What the fuck? I gotta take him out. What? Oh, I gotta just confirm. Okay. Now that I confirmed, now I can level up. Okay. You just need to confirm your shit. That's about it. One thing that I do want... oh, there we go. Thank God. I wish all the button was up top, but it is what it is. Oh, dude, anti-saber, bruh. Oh, dude. Dude. It's either anti-saber or more crit. Oh, which one do we want to go? All our attack will be anti-saber. Duel was born for this? Well, technically, this was supposed to be for Artoria, right? Technically. But. It's either more crit or more universal. I think you should do anti-saber for now. Yeah, let's, it's either 20% or... Ooh. Huh. See, here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. Lancelot thrives on crit, okay? My boy thrives on crit. You gotta understand this. My boy thrives on crit. So if I crit, I win. You can change it later. Just go for anti-saber for now. That is true. We will see. I don't have a... Yeah, I don't have a quote-unquote setup just yet to make it into a crit comp. Because if I can guarantee a crit comp, I'll probably change it to crit. But allowing my entire auto attack to do anti-saber would be pretty lit. Don't worry. The only thing that I'm probably going to worry about is my QP. That's it. That's the only thing that I'm going to sweat about is just the amount of QP that I'm going to need. All right, so anti-saber is complete. I don't have enough bond CE to do anything here. Especially, remember, he's MP4, so he's not like full upgraded and ready. I tried. I wanted to see if, you know, I had a spare Lancelot lying around. Time to stack bonds on dad? True. Oh, can I change command cards here? Oh, I can do command card swaps and command card string. I really wish that all this entire shit low-key is up here, but it's still nice to just be able to card swap. What am I card swapping to? I'm just card swapping from instead of demonic to man, right? So like for instance, I can just filter anti-man. What is Muchachi, chat? Is Muchachi lawful good or lawful neutral? She's chaotic good? Oh, damn, my daughter can fucking penetrate. That's actually nice. Not the word I'd use properly, but you get what I'm trying to say, bitch. So, technically, 10%. シャドウサーバント 10%。信頼のMP 減。自分の防御の威力をアップ。プラス上にカードの血を持つ敵。攻撃にた混沌。chaotic。託されたボンジに混沌よる収入カードを星による参考し、星になったダーマネクローママシン。カード作られた攻撃の保留を重力アップ。そして天の力を持つ敵。Muchachi is a man. She's a man? That is correct. She is a man. Yeah, let's fucking let's fucking put anti-Saber on Saber card, shall we? Yo, MHX kind of popping off, girl. Yeah, not into Mago Saiichi. It's gonna be in fucking yoink. Slap that bitch in there. Special niche. Damn. Is Muchachi considered as a male? Probably not. Lawful ruler. A servant. Against a servant. I mean, let's be honest. Fucking just overslap that bitch real quick. I want to make its crit, more like stars. Getting more. Damn, that's lawful. Dead people, bad people. Ooh, Aku. Isn't Aku chaotic? Isn't Aku chaotic? Chat. Aku is evil? True, you're right. I need Kontong. I need the L Kontong Kontong lawful. I mean Kontong good, excuse me. Because Muchachi is chaotic good. And I need to make sure we beat that ass with a spatula. By the way, Shitonai is a good arts crit. I'll look into that one. Yeah. Right now, I'm just looking for damage here. So that means I should... no, that's lawful, not... okay, where the fuck is chaotic? My daughter. Obviously, my daughter does best damage chaotic here. You know, this might not be bad. You know what? We're gonna put Funny Vamp on... Let's swap that to that one. We'll do Funny Vamp 5% MP gain on arts, and then we'll put anti-Saber on the Buster. How's that? I think that's good. Shitonai Arts Crit will be good for you. We'll look into that. Give me a second here. We ain't done yet, bitch. Damage against females, 15 is pretty good. Threat to humanity, 10%. Saber, 10%. Dead people. Anybody... It's charmed. Divine. Dead people. Animals. Ooh, 10% against humans. 10% against humans. 10% against dead people. I think I want to do 15% female. And then... What's the Shitonai one? Do I not have the Shitonai one? What's going on here? You do? Oh, yeah, you're talking about this one, right? Attack. Wait, which one are you talking about? Is there more Shitonai? The other one with the bear. Other one with the bear. Not a 4-star CE. I got so much fucking command card. Oh, thank God. Ah, thank God. I was like, why is this so fat? A bear. You guys see a bear? There's too many fucking CE. What star is it? Is it a 5-star? I might not have it, low key. I granted Okita. Nice. I'm granting Lancelot as we speak. What's the star on the Shito 9? Is that a 5-star, 3-star? I just saw it. Okay, okay. If it's 3-star, I'll go down here. Just limit the option here. This one. Okay, so arts card, crit up by 15%. That's nice. Crit. That is actually nice. If I crit, that's good. But what I'm looking for is... Boom, 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 boom. Oh, 25 against Chaotica. 25 against Chaotica. So, the reason why I'm currently doing it this way is, what's the Musashi one? The Musashi one's Invuln Pierce. So what I'm trying to do is base damage, right? So 15% against females, 20% against Saber, 20% against Chaotic, plus 5% MP gain, 25% chaotic. And low key, I might change this. If I can see a 20% damage increase, I might change the damage 15 to female. I'm trying to find a 20 or more. That might have to be it, low key, though. Wait. 国際サーバーの特殊攻撃を 20%. This might be it. This might be it. Dude, Suzume no Talobuckle is lit. Because it's MP5 gain plus oh damn. It's unfortunate because it's a 5% MP gain plus MP damage by 5%. I wish that it would last 2 turns, if not 3. That would have been lit. 10% HP gain down, 75% star up, 75%, 50%. Deactivate defensive composure, star gain. That I might have to go Gilgamesh. Yeah, low-key Gilgamesh. Yep, it's Gilgamesh. The reason why I choose Gilgamesh is 20% against servants. It's not star, yeah. So, and then I need something for quick. What am I gonna add for quick? Is bond reward for a Grand Saber node big? Bond reward. Yes, 25% is big. Big as fuck. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Because you can have 4 servants with a 25%, and it means that 1 servant you're trying to super bond is going to super bond. Like, we're talking about double, right? We're talking about 100% extra bond, which means times 2 of whatever you're bonding. So if you got 6k bond, that's 12k bond. If you put 4, it's big. It's big. The Musashi one was Invuln Pierce plus crit up by 10. So if she starts like defensing, I'll probably use that one. What I'll probably use here is quick card. Quick cards are usually utilized as a card gain. So what I'm gonna do is a additional card gain. Yeah. Well, let's see if I can get any quick ups. Quick ups is gonna be. What? Lady Just. How's that quick up? I guess that's the only 5-star quick up I have. Yeah. Damn! You have enough for faux pas? Dude, I have no clue. Let's find out. Let's find out. Damn, I don't. Fuck. Oh no, I have only enough for one. I have enough for one. Because I don't have 50. If I have 50, I have enough for 2, but I only have enough for 1. So obviously, we're gonna level up our arts card, right? Obviously. Okay. What else are we missing, chat? What else are we grandson? Damn, that shit cost a lot. Oh my. So 40, 80, 120? 40, 80, 140? Sheesh. So what? Fucking 140 times 2. So let's bust out the calculator. 140 times 2 plus 80 plus 40. So it's 400 per corner times 4. You need 1,000 for 600. 1,600 per bring bond CE to my daughter. I gotta farm. My daughter is about to be bond 10 soon. Once my daughter becomes bond 10, I'll bring her bond CE. However, low key, I kind of want to change my daughter to somebody else.グランドスコアの強化できます。グランドサーバントの同意項を入れ替え可能です。要するにセレクト解除をしますか。So I'm gonna use 1 to deactivate my daughter from being a grand. So before you say yes, you do have to slide to confirm. Which I have officially ungrand my daughter. Now I can do Lancelot. By doing Lancelot, it'll be, you need additional shit to do it. Okay, so here we go. See, right here, it's blue. No, notice that we have blue, chat. We've got a blue grand. Bomba. And notice our grand is blue, not red. That's also an important part. Yeah, low-key, just fucking... Do I have Bond C on him? Nope. But I'm gonna fucking have a... I hate that I might have to wear a barrel to be efficient on both QP front and Bond front, which is so dog shit, but I low-key have to wear this to be efficient. Why are you trying to be efficient? Because because the game is fucking poggers that is making me want to feel efficient, okay? My efficient neurons are fucking firing. Off the charts, beyond scale. Do you understand me? You do not understand me. I understand. Means that I'm hype as fuck to do these grand farm. I'm trying to be the very best that no one ever was. I'm trying to one-shot this hoe like no hoe was ever one-shotted. I'm trying to become numero uno. So get out of my way and let me kill you, bonobo. Do I not have fucking... I was like, there's one. There's two. That should get us a couple levels, no? About 71. Well. Let's see. I'm just trying to get rid of like super duplicates, using this opportunity, of course. Why aren't you Bond CE efficiently? Because, you know what? You're right. Somebody shoot that guy. He must never know. It's true. I am officially not being efficient, which it's okay. I'm not going to die. And I'm going to tell you, you're not going to die. So it's okay. It's okay, friend. It's okay. Just sit down and continue to jork. Jorking it, yorking it, and twerking it, and norking it. Yes, sir. By the way, I have a question. Sometimes I see a yellow square on the command card, and it looks like a yellow paper bag with eyes. Do you know what that is? I've been looking for information about it, found nothing. Are you talking about the attack ups? Talking about command codes? Because in your command card, there's a thing called command code. Wow, that only let me level up once. What the fuck? Okay, well, it's okay. We've leveled it enough that it's over 1k, 1.5. So that's exactly what I wanted. Let me revive halfway here and try to one-shot this Saber. Are you talking about this, Sodicha? Yo, Shion, where's your fucking reward seed, brother? Yo, low-key, Bride might go hard. Bride might go hard. Oh, Bride might go hard. Bride might actually go hard. Ooh. Ooh. Might not be bad. I might. Might do that. More bond, please. Plus friend, plus 25. Yeah. Just more bond on everybody. Are you talking about that? You're talking about command code. You're talking about command card. You're talking about a little paper bag on the attack up right there like that. Talking about that? Are you specifically talking about this? This one right here? Talking about that? Talking about what is this? Is that what you're asking? That, my friend, is called command card. Command card essentially allows you to level up your command card, okay? The command card buff allows you to buff your damage by maximum of 500, okay? 500. So whenever you see these little things, it means that their card has been buffed, right? You see how mine says 500 out of 500? It means that my command card is buffed. How do you do that? Well, you go to your servant record, right? So you make a you make your party. Before you go to quest, you hold down to this, and this is on JP. You go all the way down to where the command card is, and then you can click on here to command card upgrade, right? Where you can whatchamacallit, level up, right? Right here, like that. Pick your card that you want to level up to your recordings, or you can go to the other one for command card, right? I do wish that these fucking buttons are at the very top, but they're purposefully making you scroll down so you can utilize the status. It's understandable. And here is called command code, right? You can set up your shenanigans here to kind of get your things going, okay? Hope that helped you. The cool system, it's not bad. I'm about to show you how powerful my fucking Lancelot's about to become. I got my Jubede first time. I leveled up this thing up. I thought the command code level up. No. It's a command card level up plus command code. So we're going to be doing some big dick damage. Remember, this is not a 2K Lancelot.
そこをどけ聖剣よ共に
受け取るがよい。いかがでしょうか。
Oh my god. I actually got all the...
行きます。
ミはいお任せよ。
Omakase. Alright, let's see what we got.
最果てに至れ。
Did you change your grand? I sure did. I made it so it's Lancelot grand. Oh damn, she guarded the fucking defense down.
その程度。
It ain't gonna stop me though.
さあどうだ。
仁王栗から昇天書。仁王栗から昇天書。賢弱不要なり。
Damn.
いかがでしょうか。これのすがよ。受け
そ
取るがよ
こをどけ。はい。アロンバイト。か出直すがいい。
道なるぞ。春の日差し。
Out of nowhere, dude did 17k attack. True. Okay, thanks. Hey, no problem, dude. Like I said, I want to level up my cool Lancer. Do it. Ain't nobody gonna stop you. I recommend it. If you want to level it up, level it up. Like currently, I am just having fun trying to one-shot Musashi while I'm going down the ladder. Hey, my daughter is born 10! Yippee! There we go. Can I? Hold up. Hold up. Good God, grands are cracked. Listen, this is not... It's not grands are cracked. My Lancelot's cracked. Fuck you. But yeah, that bride did a lot of damage. Holy shit, you're right. You're right, actually. Bride did a lot more damage than I thought. You're right. Holy shit. You're absolutely right. Grand did a lot more damage than I thought. Yo, put my daughter's Bond CE on that bitch. Yay. That'll allow me to do 15% additional damage, no? Oh, it's while she's on the field. Shit! Did you not bond her? Oh, right. You're right. Oh, I can't bond her yet. Let me go bond her real quick. How many QP you have? Don't question. Okay, don't talk to me about Grail QP. Okay, I have lost over God knows how many QP over the course of this entire stream. Use Langling, then switch. Oh, maybe. Hey, you might be right. Hey, you're right. Can I get a bride again? Yo, give me a bride, Graham, please. That shit was lit. Bride. Ah. We'll do that stuff. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Bring that Grand Gawain for the memes. Nah. Man, it sucks. I can't have a separate line for my Grand Saber and my own. Yeah. You're gonna have to get ready. That's right. It's Dechi time, motherfucker.
いかがでしょうか。どうぞ。よしよし。いかがでしょうか。守るべき者のために共に戦おう。女神の力。
アロンダイト、加速精杯。
Alright, we're about to eat good.
輝きは皆物ごとく、乱々と燃え盛れ。我が聖剣アロンダイト。
65k. That's not bad. 650k. God damn. Oh my lord.
引けがいい。
Oh my lord.
まずは一杯どうですか。気は乗らないのですが、円弱鱗こぎ。
Oh!
断ち切る。
Holy shit. Dude, I'm fucking killing this thing like crazy. And remember, this is without me farming I don't have any Saber Grand yet. And I don't have my Saber Yeah, but just letting you know, this is without my Saber score fully leveled. BT dubs. Okay? This is without my Saber score not leveled. Do a 2K foe? Yo, maybe. You're right. I should have unlocked a ruler and a Saber by now. I mean, Moon Cancer. Yeah, this is my current Saber score. Holy shit. Wait, what? ルート上にサインはまたルートあるためできません。Oh, I gotta connect the roots. Connect the dots. My original goal is to try to crit the shit out of people in MP damage, so it's gonna be it's probably gonna be, no, it's not here. These are all arts crit. This is the MP crit, arts crit. Yeah, we can go there. Oh yeah, let's go. Little extra attack. Oh. What is this? Did this do nothing? What the Sigma? Actually does nothing. Let's go. Exciting. Leveling up our arch crit here. It's a little bit. Leveling up our quick crit. Leveling up our arch crit. Where are you going? I'm trying to get to the MP crit. Is it worth it? I think it's worth it. Quit modifiers are unlocked. It's crazy. How much is the buff from Grand Class score? It's about 1k. 1k each on top of whatever the hell you do. So like for instance, my Lancelot is 2k. Right, my Lancelot's 2k, right? Grand Strengthening gives you, so there's the strengthening and then there's the grand strengthening. I ain't gonna lie, this shit's lit as fuck. I'm now officially having fun like crazy. I am one-shotting with Papa Lanza. Build your own crazy servant, pretty much, right? I'm currently just doing like a min-max strat, right? So I can farm efficiently. But I'm pretty sure you can apply this shit to your own servant. I'm just having fun with Lancelot, because Lancelot's just going brrr at the moment. And I am enjoying seeing Lancelot go brrr at the moment. Oh my god, 1,700 is crazy. That's what I like to see. And then look, when it flips, oh, so good. Bruh. Quaking. Shiver me timbers. The gains are insane. Little bit. Gains are insane. This is so much power. What the hell are we dealing with when we're fighting? We're dealing with a firepower beyond comprehension, my son. Some say even the gods do not know. Is he using normal event support? Oh, you want my support? Yeah, sorry. If you want to use my support, I gotta change characters because it's not my Dolter anymore. It's Lancelot. So let me change my Saber to Lancelot. And here we go, have fun. Do you have Bond CE? No, I don't have it on it yet. Just give it a second, okay? Give it a second. I'm farming Lancelot right now so we can Bond CE my boy here. Dude, Salter would be fucking insane, by the way. Salter? Bond CE? Broken. Oh my lord. Salter Bond CE is 100% broken. Hands down, bro. Hands down. So where the fuck is Bride? Somebody give me Bride. I need a beatdown of the century here, guys. Imagine 122. Hey, what up, Gotcha Guru? Looks cool. It is cool. This new shenanigans pretty good. You know. I mean, we'll just put Astelfo-kun in the back then. We'll just go boom, 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 and then boom. Do I have any teapots, chat? Can we buy teapots? Where can we get teapots? I forgot where.
先輩はイギリスのチーズ転がし祭りという今回も無事に帰還できましたね。
They said you can get teapot somewhere. Did I already use it? Damn, I already used it, chat. Feels weird, man. Feels weird to use teapots already. Hey, I'm gonna tell you, silver pieces. Saber ticket, silver pieces. That's just it. So we're for Ace against Musashi. Sorry, I just dropped in. Oh, you didn't get to see the live stream? It's understandable. So understand that right now we are fighting a Grand Saber Musashi. It is just a punching bag Grand Servant. It is not a canonical lore Grand Servant. A lot of people definitely get that, going to be confused, and a lot of people will confuse this just because of the misinterpretation that it's going to spread around like wildfire. We're technically farming Grand Saber Musashi in order to train our Grand Servant. Okay? So let's get that straight. Play Mall QP? True. Oh, there it is! More tea. Yo, sip on that tea, baby. Yo, get that tea. Thank you, Da Vinci Chan. Okay, good to know. You know how I would be writing stories? Yes. Yeah. So, it's one of those things that even Mr. 2 and Mr. Mafia wanted to entail. This essentially is the farming Grand Saber, right? This is not a canonical FGO Grand Saber. But we will be essentially headbutting against Grand Saber Musashi to farm. Yes, it's the Grand Saber of farm. Yes. Now, it would be lit. It would be lit if Grand Saber rotates. If the farm rotates, that would be insane. Low key. The reason why I say low key would be insane that if the farm rotates is pretty cool. Because it would just give us like a monthly challenge, or like every 3 months it rotates. So we'll get like a different flavor of farming. Obviously, it's going to be happening after all the class unlocks, but just a food for thought. All right, so yeah, let's turn on our teapot. My daughter has what we need. We got the extra bond. Low key, I'm not even gonna get to her, so might as well get another bond CE slapped on. Friend points, no. I do want friend points, but I kind of want more CE. I know, kind of want more bond. Can we get more bond? Can we get more bond? No, we can't. We need 4 bowls. That's bowls. Bond 2.5. 7.25. EXP 5. Mastery EXP 5. Bond. Mystic MP 5. Mastery EXP 5. Add this way. I'm just gonna pick that and then put who do I want to level up? like low star. We'll just let the little one level up. Yeah, she's here, aka he's here, right? Astolfo Ken is gonna be our quote-unquote Omega backup. So we got ourselves a right now we got the barrel for the pure attack up. We got our case scope. We haven't bond our Lancelot yet, so we are going to work on that. I don't know who is a good support, Saber support besides Bride, obviously. Because in order for me to get Bride, I gotta level up all her shit because I just got her recently. What is the best thing? Yeah, Lakshmi Bai and Lang Lang is probably the best Saber support I can offer at the moment, especially against Arts. Backup MP game plus star. Dodge, HP, deactivate. Caesar's really good at support. Oh, true. Caesar is attack up. Yeah, attack up. MP up. Is attack up MP up? Okay, so let's put that in question. Is attack up MP up better? Is attack up MP up better than attack up, star up, crit up? Oh no. Low key, I might have to put Lakshmi Bai because Lakshmi Bai gives me a star gen and a crit up, which Lancelot pops off on. Simultaneously, it gives me invincibility on Lancelot, so if he gets targeted, he can be avoided. And then I got a damage cut as well. Damage cut's pretty lit. And it's Lakshmi Bai, so it's rare for her to be used in public. Because what my current combo, right, which I should level up my MP up here, but the combo is attack up, buff up, attack up, arts up, star up, and crit up. So I will be critting a lot more with this combo than ever. And then if I do have a Bond CE on Lakshmi Bai, I probably would do more. You should level 10, 10, 10 everything. I mean, you're right. You're right. Hey, you right. When you right, you right. Bedivere might not be bad too, because Bedivere has a really good AoE. So I'm focused, right, chat? I'm focused more on overall damage versus just MP damage. I want to make sure that my Lancelot's entire kit, and by the way, his kit is crit oriented, is able to pop off, not just ult. I do want to concentrate on one-shotting with his ult, but Lancelot's ult is not as powerful as others. But if you full combo with him, his MP and his after effect after his MP just plays a significant role. So if I crit on top of the MP, I just, GG. Landling got buffed when? I can't remember. It was like 8th Annie, 9th Annie? Can't remember when he got buffed. Your boy got buffed recently. Yeah, he gets it so that he gets more stars. I think it's more MP charge and more stars. I think it's 30% charge and more stars. I think his strengthening came in during Ordeal Call Support campaign. So he should... I think Landling should have gotten a buff by now, I think, on NA. Check out it on NA. NA should got a buff. Gillies can overcharge Landling's buff and Lancelot's, though. Ooh. Overcharge is not what I'm looking for. I don't think. I don't know if I'm looking for an overcharge on Bedivere. Gillies. You're talking about Gilly Castor, right? Or is it Gilly Saber? Has to be Gilly Saber. What I'm talking about. That might not be bad. Yeah, the Triumphant Return of the Holy Maiden. It's a 16% charge with a 50% lawful crit with a star drain of 15. On top of that, it's a 45. That's a golden rule needs an update. I don't think I don't know. If I'm going for a crit build, I think this is spicy. I think we want to check that out. If I'm going for a crit build, I think I'm going to change that up. What's the level? MP gain, successful rate. Okay, I gotta do that. So my successful rate is maxed out. Why are you leveling everybody and their mom? Because I really want to one-shot Musashi. That's why. My current goal is just purely one-shotting Musashi. Damage cut, invincibility. Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, we're good. We're ready. We're combat ready, chat. Take care of yourself, Claire. Thanks for coming. Greatly appreciate it. All right, here we go. It's gonna be Zerker Musashi. Zerker Musashi would be pretty funny. Oh my god, I'm stacked. Holy 2 Lancelot card. That's kind of a GG, low-key. Love success chance. Love success chance. And then, yeah, by the way, Lancelot is anti-Saber, and if I have another Appends of him, I can get a crit damage up, which would be insanity. Holy. Yeah, having, like, Grand Lakshmi Bai or, like, Grand Bride, oh my god, the damage department. Oh my god, it's going to be so delicious, you don't even know, Habibi. Oh my god! Imagine! 687. Let's go. Oh my crit! Hey, we one-shot this bitch! Damn! Oh my lord, we did it! And we are sipping the tea, chat! Holy, the amount of bond we are getting is crazy. Sipping the tea. And I'm getting QP back. Yo, the Grand Farm is nuts. Wait, Grand Farm's kind of nutty. Oh my god, I even get Saber Piece. Silver Saber Piece, let's go. I finally unlocked the final battle. I'm getting there. I'm slowly, like, cooking with Lancelot right now. Yeah, I'm currently cooking with Lancelot as we speak. I think I got one more to one-shot here. So oh, dude, that means I gotta befriend, I should 100% befriend Lakshmi Bais and, Grand Saber. Holy moly. Yo, anybody that's a bride and a... Yeah. Wait. Is only... Is it your only... Is only friends? Wait. Can I only see friends grand servants? Wait. Can I not see... Like, you see what I'm trying to say, though, right? Can I see a friend's grand servant? Because if I can see a friend's grand servant, like, right now, the option that I'm going to pick is, like, Lakshmi Bai, Bride. I'm going to get so much support servants. I pray that they, like, ran that shit, right? Like, for instance, I'm hoping that this boy here is my friend. Isn't he not my friend? What? Yeah, so plus 10 is not my friend. But plus 25 should be my friend. Yeah, plus 25 should be my friend. Last node is 3.1 million HP. Oh, damn, really? That's not too bad. It's not too bad. It'll probably take me 2 turns to kill. We're gonna put, damn, Black Grail on OG Saber Ray. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, 50% charge right off the bat. Damn, 10 is crazy. That is a cracked up fucking Saber. See, the problem here is that I'm pretty sure I can have somebody besides my daughter to be more combat effective, but I want that extra chaotic damage of 15% and the 20% MP gain and an attack up plus defense down. Alright, let's do it. My Artoria can one turn that 3M Musashi. Are you a full Saber? Are you a full Saber appended rule? Coming. Oh my god. The fucking card setup is dog shit on this one. I'm pretty sure if I get an arts combo plus I got my Lang Ling strengthening all the way up, I have a sneaking suspicion I can bake that shit into a 20%. It's a level 125 full Saber full class score. Okay, so Saber class score full. That would definitely help out a lot, for sure. I gotta get there. Damn, not enough, chat, not enough. But I do have a full fucking class score. Holy fucking crit. It's crazy. Okay. No matter, no matter. No matter, no matter. Oh damn, the attack down's kind of crazy. How much is that attack down? Don't matter to my daughter. Damn, 3? Oh, I don't know. Damn. So the next one that I gotta fight is 3 mil? Oh fuck. You think you can do it? Oh, I don't know. 3.1 mil? Ooh, that's kind of spicy. I can get to it halfway.
Master, クラススコアの解放は進んでいますか？今回も無事に帰還できましたね。慣れた頃ほど油断しやす。
I can get it halfway. Also, I get a level 100 bonus Bond CE with 2K. That's true. I don't have a Bond CE. I do not have a Bond CE. That is the one thing that my boy Lancelot currently lacks because he's not Bond 10.
Yeah.
But I have a very close, and we're talking about like very close. I think it's level 70 EXP action. Yo, I'm I'm already almost 2K Focus is crazy. That just shows you how insane the Focus is right now.
我ながらい
Should you grill Lancelot? I mean, sure, but at the same time, I don't know.
そろそろクエストに戻る
I'm turning the last node with my MP3 Benny. Nice! Hey, good shit. How are you, what's your comp, Can? Yeah, I already know what I'm going to do with my daughter 100%, so I'm not currently utilizing my daughter right now. Let's see. If I can get a bond friend, that's like support, that would be insane. Like, if you put Bride, that would be insane. What about Snake Princess? Snake Princess, good. Not bad. Snake Princess allows a tag. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. Is there any good 5-star support besides my daughter? That's a Saber. Besides Bride, I think Bride might be the best contender for that one. The sisters? In what way, though? Attack up, arts card, MP gain, MP crit. Oh, what's the upgrade on that one? Oh, true! Buff removal resistance with an overcharge. Ooh, that might not be bad. I just got the Grand CE, bro. What is this? It's just, yeah, it's just kind of like a proof that you're good. It's nothing special. Unless you can show it to me. What's the Grand CE? Is it good? I'm pretty sure it's like mid. Because it gives 20% mastery XP. Oh, that's actually not bad. Low key, that's actually not bad. If anybody like wants to level up faster, it's not too shabby. And right now, everybody and their mom's like at like what 175, I think it is. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, the only thing that I'll probably like level the fuck up is I can get 100, right? I hope. We'll find out. We'll find out. If not, we're gonna use command seal. We're just gonna use command seal. By the way, she has a different dialogue if you beat her with a pretty boy. Yes, I've noticed that. It's whenever I defeat it with my daughter versus whenever I defeat it with Lancelot, the voice line do be changing. Both show. So let me first apply that to him. And wait, what? What crit? I missed my crit up. What the fuck? How? Okay, so I've come to the realization that in order for me to do this comp with a black grail, it truly does require me to get a I need to level up my Langling. Yeah, I need to level up my Langling, and I need to get a second append skill on 20% in order for my black grail to function. Baba boy. Somebody already matched the grand score. Yep, you need about 1,600 of these mats. So it's a Dechi too. Let's go, my boys. Feels good. And then, oh wow, I did no fucking damage. Okay, chat, we did no fucking damage. That AoE crit though. Oh, that plus 80! The
ここから力強く落ち着いて軽やかに。
Mieta! You need 12 grand score nodes to unlock the final battle. You have to farm at least quest 20 times to get enough dust. Oh, really? Does it require dust? I thought you need a crystal. Or are you just calling it dust? You gotta win 12 times. Oh no! I don't need Saber Monument. I need Saber Pieces. I don't need gold. I need silver. Fuck. Wow, 4 mil's kind of crazy though. This Saber node might be my new Grand Dust. I'm just calling it Dust. Grand Dust. Okay. It's I call it Crystal Candy. Saber Crystal Candy. Not bad overall. So, Arts card effectiveness is 30.1% up. Maximum of 50% with class score.毎ターン 10% 獲得のし、セーバークラスサーブとの絆を合して当て攻撃力最大 10% NP チャージした場合、バトルの開始を追加最大10。So there's 10%. コマンドカードのアーツチェーンに成立した場合、自分の NP 資料が 30% アップ。 Damn, 30% MP gain is crazy for 2 turns when you activate Archchain. When utilizing Noble Phantasm, you gain a Noble Phantasm damage cut of 50k. Wait, what? 1 time, 2 turns. Is my eye gone defective, or is that say 50k damage cut? Yo, I must be sleepy. 50k damage cut whenever you bust out your Noble Phantasm, so you can prevent enemies' Noble Phantasm from activating? In order to do that, I need 40. Arts gain would be insane. Got him. Not too shabby. Master skill 50% up. Wow. Well, chat, we're in trouble. Whenever you do quick change, star gen is 100%. Star concentration is 500. Extra attack allows you to get 133.8 damage up of Saber class score, and maximum is 200 added with the Saber score. The maximum is 200% you can obtain. I don't know what to do here. It's not bad. Extra attack might be really good to have here, so we're gonna take extra attack here. Oh yeah, Toya Curry has 21k speed. Damn, the 21k attack is insane. Servant removal resistance. Damn, servant buff removal resistance 80% is insanity. Brave Chain, Quick Arts Buster. One of them is going to be 50% for one time, 50 turns. Strengthening of the attack card goes hard. Command Change, Mighty Change, increase attack by 30%. When the Applause skill recharge speed is twice the amount. When Buster Chains, 50% crit. Damn. 50% HP. Oh, this one's nice for burgers. For just pure healing. Alright, so let's do more damage here, chat. One more damage is all I need. That's my daughter. So in order for me to do, I have come to the sad conclusion. In order for me to do, in order for me to pull my entire maneuver, I do have to move my append skill from Saber class 20%, 30% into 20% append skills. If I am going full Black Grail. And the reason why for that is because I need additional 30%, and 10% can get mitigated by Lang Lang strengthening, and I just need to scrounge up 20% somewhere. Maybe I should just ult twice, no? Yeah, I think ulting twice might be the play for me. So it might just be a 2-turn round up instead of a 3-turn round down. Yeah, 21k is kind of wild. I have to tell you, the sheer amount of current bomba we're doing. Wait, what is that? Oh yeah, damage against evil, damage against chaotic. Wait, damage against evil. Why is the second evil up? Not up though. Bond Seed. I thought it was everybody. It's yourself. Fuck. Oh no, wait. Saber, 自分のフィールドじゃなくて味方全体. Yeah, it's everybody ally.
行きます。いかがでしょうか。行きます。まずは一杯どうですか。
I wonder if Lang Ling,
守るべき者の共に戦おう。
Lang Ling having his Bond Seed might be the part to play. Right, look, if I had fucking a pen skill 20, that would have been MP2 charge. The support grant must be in the front, I think. It's not a mill. Unlucky. But the MP charge will be lit,
排除
though.
させてもらう。
頑張るで円弱抜刀術マイルスパッと切るでち
おっ
お仕事でち
Yeah, it's like a 2 to 3 turn kill for me because my Lancelot's not level 120, don't have the Bond CE. On top of not having the Bond CE, I don't have him 120. Because I think once I have him 120, 2k, I think I'll be doing big dick damage.
我が王に誓ってはっ
頑張るでち
So it's about 3-4 turns for my Lancelot gland top
限
off.
界を超えよアロンダイトオーバーロード
見事武蔵
こんなもの
破れた
でちかお家に帰ったら手を洗ってきちんとうがいをするんでちよマスター
Ah, man, I wish I can, fuck. I wish I can have, man. Yeah, I wish I can have more. Damn, Bedivere Grand is kind of lit. Everybody gets MP gain up. Everybody gets the MP damage up. Increase MP. Attack up. See, the problem with Saber.
いかがでしょうか
The problem with Saber is that Saber Bride doesn't have a lot of the crit. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it, chat. I'm gonna try it.
これ直すがよいルーティンと受け取るが
Because it is a significant damage boost, I don't know if that's going to be popping the fuck
そこ
off.
をどけ
And simultaneously, this would allow me to get MP 200% that I kind of need low key. And then by having a bride, that might actually solve my problem.
湖の乙女と共に
道を開け
お任せを
I wonder.
皇
I
帝の
wonder.
花道なるぞ春の日差し花の乱舞
I thought you would sure grand your daughter. I'm granding my daughter in my NA. I've already grand her, and now I'm just kind of playing with other servants. I'm legit 100 just fucking around with other servants right now.
最果てに至れ限界を超えよアロンダイトオーバーロードと
Oh my god, the crit though.
仁王栗から昇天書
Yeah, single target MP is definitely the name of the game here.
アロはい
スパッと切るでち
So my daughter would definitely pop the fuck off on the Noble Phantasm. It says.
アロンダイトオーバーロード一投
行くでち
清め焼き払う
Buster buff crit is huge. Yeah, that the BBB train like actually makes Roland and what's his name again? The new Saber, Richard, insane.
引き分けのないお客様でちね皇帝の花道なるぞスズメ改め灯籠流し命は取りまちぇんでちがその二枚舌は許しまちぇんつづらの道行きこれにて
くれたわね見事武蔵
やや胸が
破れたり
この通りだ。
Connected. Yeah, if you don't know, Haika, I've already grand my daughter. Right now, I'm just trying it out with like 4-star servants and below. And Lancelot caught my fucking attention, and I've been one-shotting with him ever since. And right now, I am in a hot pursuit to try to find a grand fucking, like, bride. Ooh, somebody leveled up their, Suzuka grand. Let's go. Well done. The Buster Crit buff is nicer. Yeah. Gonna grab my Hoku Saber and Majin Saber Summer on NA. Yeah. My NA grand's definitely gonna be Big Shiki. Yeah, it's gonna be a thick Shiki. Oh, thick Shiki, Big Shiki. Like, Lakshmi Bai actually is good, but it's just Bride is just so much better.
受け取るがよい。まずは一杯。どうですか？
Oh, instead, you fucking started with a 50% charge without a fucking pen, bro? What is wrong with you? Three more months till JP summer event. Damn, you hyped for that. Just command seal it. That's what I did last time. Oh my god, she guarded the defense buff down. That's dog shit. I think that's also one of the Lancelot's flaw too, is that the debuff is not applicable 100% of the time.
やつめ。とう。やつめ。はい。はっ。
仁王栗から昇天書。仁王栗から昇天書。清め焼き払う。行くぞ。はい。
Grand Bride is such a strong support targeting. Yeah, it is. It is. It's kind of tempting to get her branded up. If you want to be like the ultimate support pro, Bride support goes so hard. Bride support goes so hard if you want to go Bride. But understand that her third skill does not work on Muchachi. Yeah, the third skill does not work on Muchachi just because she's not a, she's a human. Because she's a human, it doesn't apply exactly how it goes. Make sure you guys hit that like button and don't forget to subscribe. It does support the stream. Thank you, thank you. What the fuck just happened? My whole screen exploded. I have to unlock 12 grand signs? Crazy.
立夏を過ぎると暦の上では夏になるそうです。優れたマスターには幸運がついて回ると言います。今回も無事に帰還できましたね。
Who is also a good one-shotter, chat? I've started to get bored on Lancelot. Art of Death could do wonders. What do you mean, Art of Death? Is that a craft essay? Art of Death, is that a CE? Yo, what the fuck is that CE? Art of Death. Is that the one with the additional 30% up one? Anti-human? 30% against humanoid? Yeah, but it's a 4-star CE. It's only gonna give you 1,500 damage attack, and 30% damage will not be bad for sure. It's a rare craft essence to have, so if you have them, poggers. If not, you're fucked. Who is another good single target like Booty Blast? The ideal setup, chat, is whatever you have plus your card. And it's a single target. Against Musashi currently, right? Like against Musashi currently. So like low-key Bride would do disgusting, right? Support fire. Deal Skroy. I was thinking of doing these guys. Yeah, defense remove, quick down, arts down, overcharge. Okita might not be bad either. Just for that pure attack damage. Yeah, like for the crit of the game too. That would be insane. What about the welfares? Welfares like Iori, low-key Iori. Yeah, level 100 in your Iori, and just fucking bop them. Will be insane. On top of that, yeah, he's got an anti-saber too, so you can just like throw all your append, so you can farm anti-saber. You know what? Low-key, when Iori gets on the yeah, when Iori gets on the quote-unquote evocation, oh my god. The sheer amount of fucking damage that he can provide is gonna be nuts. And then, like, if it's a Buster Servant, for sure, put, like, MP damage. Like, you want to put all your eggs in this MP. It is a anti... Yeah, it is a one-shot capability that focuses everything on damage. And if you like by the way, if you grant him right now, he gains additional 50% damage up. So whatever you have plus grant plus 50% damage up is insane. Thick Iori, yeah, Iori, thick boy. Bit sitting man can go crazy, no damage. Bright being card type antagonist support besides Abansi is pretty nice. Yeah. How you doing, Kuno? Next one will probably be like Hokuchai, right? Hokuchai allows her to just get star and guts and arts up, and every time she crits, her crits go up. So you want to have an entire comp that's just crit oriented to crit. So it's MP, right? It's MP into crit, and then just crit the rest of the combo. While Lancelot can crit himself as long as he has the card set up ready. And it's a 3-turn maneuver. 70 can go hard, but the problem is he's against wild animals, right? Wild beast versus humanoid. Like, the problem with this is it's you gotta be anti-human. That's the big deal. As long as you are anti-human or anti-chaotic. So like Burgess, she's a really good yeah, she's a really good if you can get her like triple buster, right? Triple buster, MP triple bust, an MP triple bust with a crit orientation. That would definitely go hard, and then you would concentrate your buster command code to crit, right? Because remember, I'm doing damage. I'm not orientating on crit. Low key, I might start orientating on crit to see if I can do just a little bit more damage. Earth Servants get 10% of cast advantages of Musashi too, so that's nice. Yes. Yeah, if you're like a Earth Servant with Earth Servant plus like anti-human plus anything. Roland might go hard too, because Roland is a one-shotter type that's like thick in general. But I think genuinely Lionheart, like I genuinely think if you want to go for the crit direction, Lionheart might be disgusting. Lionheart would go so disgusting. Deermud would not be too shabby for sure to try to get that one shot. Unfortunately, he doesn't have any like crit orientation. So it is unfortunate that Deermud might be mid. Oh, dude. Oh, shit. Fucking Yagyu. One shot with Yagyu? Bruh. One shot with Yagyu might not be insane. Imagine. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. A support 100 MP5 Grand Medusa does 1.3 mil. Ooh, nice. That's great. That's really good. I don't think I have Medusa to kind of give you like a quick overall shenanigans. Now, Bedivere, I'm thinking of Bedivere. And level 100 MP5 Bedivere might go hard. Might actually go hard. The problem is that his only skill upgrade is his first skill. So you're going to need like a lot of MP stack ups, like from Caesar, like from Caesar and like Gillies and shit. Because you do, I think you want to get your overcharge up. Yeah, you do definitely want your overcharge up. So I can't wait for Grand Kojiro to start popping up. Dude, the Assassin Kojiro will definitely stand. For sure. Grand Kojiro do be popping off. Yeah, now that I'm in like the one-shot approach territory, yeah, like the Trunk Sisters are not going to work out. Just because Trunk Sisters are going to work out during like survivability, right? Like the first one. What about Grand Lilith? She's going to break the game scale. Berserker, yeah, I'm pretty sure she will. Grand Lilith will definitely break like 5 mil plus. Which sucks balls because I have to choose between Morgan or Sei. That's going to break my heart. Because I have to pick either Morgan or Sei. And I might have to pick, might just have to pick Sei. Just because she's a one-shotter. Just because she's a one-shotter. Sei definitely, yeah. It might be Sei, like, but Morgan though, like, my baby girl, my baby girl. What about Surf Sashi? Dude. It would be wild if Zerker Sashi would come into play. Do you even understand multi picked up stuff? Quick up Bastacado. Appendo Bazaka Texeo. Yeah, instead of Berserker, it's gonna go to crit for sure. Overcharge plus table Kaijo. Yeah, is there a way, chat, to is there a way for rolling Lancelot? Is there like a way to roll Lancelot? The way to roll Lancelot is fucking through Mordred. Alright, we'll one ticket this. We'll pull Lancelot, no problem. Keppa. We tried, chat, we tried. Yeah, in a weird way. Ooh, what about Maber Set? Ooh, Maber Set? I mean, I do have her MP5. Ooh, now that got me curious. MP5 Seb. Meb. When Lancer Grand drop, most are going for Melisyn. I think so. Or Bima. Bima's pretty lit. Do I not have Saber Med? Thought I did. Is that on NA? What's happening here? Do I have MP5 Saber Meb? What the fuck? Am I tripping? You don't have Saber Meb on JP? I guess not. Thought I did. The whatchamacallit, he would go hard too, because Buster concentration crit up plus crit up on top of star concentration up. Yeah, art card, star concentration cut, and die. That one's if you want to charge like MP. So it's 1 and 3. 1 and 3. Buster up, sure hit. Everybody's crit capability down. Into demonic into ogre. So anything that's like demonic into ogre, you definitely want to. Do I actually not have Saber Meb? Really? I feel like that's bullshit. Really? I guess I don't have Saber Meb. Huh. That's interesting. Give me one moment, chat. Did anybody notice the flag on the Grand Lancer Saint Graph? It's pretty lit. Almost said it's gonna be Jolter or something. What about Virgil? Saito would go hard for sure, hands down. Just due to the sheer fact that Saito is a Virgil, like actual Virgil. Like if I did not have Saito MP5 or MP4, I would probably go for Saijo Grand, just because of his art star performance and his crit. Yeah, because it's first skill, third skill, MP, and then just MP again. To be honest though, I suppose. Yeah. What are you doing, Drubs? Right now I am seeing if I have. I am seeing if I have Saber Meb on NA. And I'm just fucking hallucinating the fact that I have. What is happening? Am I crazy? Have I lost my mind? What? What the fuck? Did I actually burn her? Ain't no shot I burned her. What? Did I actually burn Saber? Did I actually burn Saber? Huh. Really? Did I actually burn Saber Mev? What? Did I accidentally burn that? How do I accidentally burn that? Or am I just crazy? Second archive, maybe? No, I just checked second archive. Did I actually burn Mev? I'm a little upset by this. I'm kind of a little upset by this. This is my second account. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. This is my second account, chat. No. Makes sense. Yeah, the OG account had Meb. The OG account had Meb, chat. I totally forgot. Second account in JP? No. So let me make this clear. The very first account, right? The very first account of JP had MP5 Meb. But I've lost contact with that account. Therefore, I no longer have that account. Therefore, this second account became my main account. So this is my main JP account. And this main JP account doesn't have MP5 Meb. So many Grand Saber Murmacha. A lot of people like Emiya. What can you say, right? What can you say? What craft essence is he? Oh, damn, the crit. The crit 30% is insane. Damn, crit 30% is kind of wild. Oh, interesting. He has a card concentrator instead of damage amplifier. So if technically, if I get Lang Ling's fucking Bond CE on top of this shit too, that would be insanity. Wait, did I bond her at 11? Okay, good. I was like, hold up. Yeah, in order for me to use Black Grail on Lancelot, I needed a pen skill 2. And yeah, I need a pen skill 2 and Lang Ling to get his skill up by 1. Which means I gotta upgrade his second skill. I wonder if the bonus crit will hit Invincible, activate the Invincible that Musashi crashes with. It's gonna be a weird buff. I think it will because it is indicated as an invincibility buff, which should allow Muramasa to pop the fuck off. So I think you're right. I think that's one of the few reasons why I think that's why you see a lot of Grand Murmancher. So because I think it hits that hard. When Berserker is gonna be so many Grand Berserker Herc and Morgans. Oh, 100%. I'm probably gonna do Grand Say. I think it's gonna be Grand Say. But the problem is, I have to get other Berserkers. Like, I need to get a support Berserker, which means Lohi is going to play such a fucking role. Holy shit, I have to actually gotcha for Rohi, dude. Rohi's going to play such a fucking role. Because Rohi doesn't need to be grand. It's just a good support berserker. Like, unironically, Rohi is going to be MVP in my category. Because she supports Quick. And my say is going to pop the fuck off, obviously, with my girl Quick. Quick. What else can I do to amplify the MP damage? So instead of just an attack up, I will sacrifice the stun for an MP damage up as well. Let's see if that goes. Right of Supremacy, Grand Summer Ibuki. That would be, yeah, probably. Yeah, right now my entire combo is boom, 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 boom. If there's any other like super powerful, like Bride will probably replace one of these two. Because my daughter not only attack but also defense down, so that's very important. Alright, this is probably my last rotation here. See, sometimes I don't understand. I guess I do have to get this shit leveled up. Just because my buff success rate just doesn't pop the fuck off sometimes. Right? Because it sometimes misses not allowing me to get star up on your boy Lancelot. And it also misses to allow me to get the critical damage that I so desire. Like, what the fuck? I might low-key have to do Lakshmi into Fuckboy here. Yeah, it might be Lakshmi into Fuckboy just because it'll allow me to get a buff guarantee at this rate. Yeah, I think so, Chad. I think it's Lakshmi into Lang Lang.
引くがいい。円卓の名においそこをどけ。湖の乙女と共に。
いい指示だ。
お任せを。
Surprised there wasn't any story cutscene explaining the existence of Grand System. Not yet. They probably are gonna. They're probably gonna give you the explanation at the quote unquote whatchamacallit, the final chapter prologue. Probably is gonna be the case. Damn, my girl is fucking dogging on Lancelot there.
まずは一杯どうでちか。石棺のスパッと切るでち。円弱裁縫抜刀術奥義の3。
The fact that my daughter does so much damage here without the Grand Class is impressive. Like, low-key, I'm pretty sure if my daughter has a Grand Class, she's gonna beat that ass with a spatula. Right now, I'm trying to just test everything with Lancelot here. Hence the a little jankiness. Yeah, Lang Lang's crit low-key is very necessity. Are you planning to make your Dechi or Grand eventually? I already did. You missed it. My daughter was a Grand for about brief 2 hours until I came with the idea, why don't I just Lancelot crit my ass to death? I finished the Grand Crest. Took me 34 tries for the 3 stars. Really? I can 3-turn it now. I can 3-turn that quest now. Now that I figured out the combo. See here. Check it out. Alright, before you check it out, I have to set some rotation backward. I've come to the conclusion that I have to put I have to put these two backwards. The reason for that is I need Lakshmi Mai's buff successful rate at the moment in order for me to concentrate the buff successful rate of Lang Ling into the fold. Are you planning to make wait, it's is it the QP limit increased activated yet? Oh, it is. It's 9 bill. Trust me, it's 9 bill. It's already activated, brother. So farm to your heart's content. Holy shit, dude. I was so like even dude Mafia was like, wait, QP capped to 9 bill? What? He was just like, that's the biggest upgrade we can ever get. And he ain't wrong. He ain't fucking wrong.
まずは一杯とお土産はこちらです
これだ乙女の加護
乙女の加護
行くぞ我が聖剣
スパッと切る
お任せを輝きは皆物ごとく
So if she guards my defense down, oh, the mill is crazy. 1 million's
お
wild.
仕事です
一刀
That's perfectly fine.
仁王栗から昇天書
Because I can remove the attack buff. Add additional crit capability to my Dolter, but my main focus is Lancelot.
スズメ6人
断ち切る
Sheesh.
賢弱不要なり払う
The AoE is kind of crazy.
仁王栗から昇天書
95, you stupid bitch. You should have hurt me just a little bit more.
折檻の時間です
はいはっ
There we go. See where that takes us. About 3 to 4 turns,
そこの
it
け
seems.
そこのけ閻魔が通るスズメの沙汰も味次第さしすせそからやり直せ
よし
出直すがいいその程度
打ち返せるか清め焼き払う
Oh!
おうよ
Ouch. Now we're in trouble.
仁王栗から昇天書
ほうほうここから力強く剣を上にですよね行きますとも
気は乗らないのでスパッと
お任せを
気は乗らないのでちスズメ6人
そこですね
行くでち
清め焼き払う
Oh, can she not
こうして
MP?
討ち死にするとはなんと幸福な打ち返せるか
Oh, I thought she was gonna
清
MP.
め焼き払う
I guess not.
鍛え直してきますので
Hey, perfect. I'm just able to bust out a Saber altar there, poggers.
消えるがいい加減冗談だろあまりに脆い生でよかろ生でどうだ
Oh my god.
張り合いの
The defense down is insane.
賢弱不要なり打ち返せる
Yeah, the fact that the defense down you saw there was applied to every auto attack is wild. So it does seem no matter what I fucking do, she's not going to Noble Phantasm.
頑張るで気は
Which is
乗らない
great.
ので違う
Like, her Noble Phantasm was the most trickiest thing on planet Earth. So this is a really good experiment.
見事
スズメと侮りま
I think
ち
if my daughter defeated her, she would have a different
最
line.
小最短の居合でち
Hey, Bond 6, nice. Nice. I found out what she does on turn 7. Oh, what does she do? Does she unlock her MP? Grand Saber down, Grand Saber down. Yeah, oh, I wasn't playing for long. I was playing for a one-shot comp. She MPs on the 7th turn. Yikes. You almost saw her MP? True, true. So on the 7th MP, she fucking goes balls deep. Then she MP seals herself again 7 turns later. Ooh. Then probably every 7 turns she gets to MP.
先輩はイギリスのチーズ転がし祭りというものをご存知ですか？
That's good to know.
何でも
That's good to know, chat.
優れたマスターには
Will you change your grand? I don't know, dude. I think if I'm going to change my grand. Oh wait, what does Lancelot have? MP game by 10 or all crit by 10? Fuck. Low key at that rate. Might as well go 50%, huh? It's a 10% MP gain and 10% crit. I think getting a 50% would probably be the better choice. Yeah, because I don't have to worry about MP gain at that rate and concentrate more on damage. I'm really glad that as an NA player now, Bond 15 becomes a useful in the game. Yeah, there's a lot of NA player now is now officially motivated to Bond 15. It's actually insane. Like this grand status not only motivated NA players to go balls deep to level 15, because now after you level 15, all you gotta do is wait and you get 25% bonus. Which is awesome. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, oh. Yeah, the 3.1 is kind of rough. I gotta cook on that one, chat. I gotta cook. Yeah, in order for me to cook properly, I'm gonna need an append skill on Lancelot, if not crit, right? So if I can solve the 50% charge with utilizing the Bond CE, I would need another Bond CE, which would be my Doctor, which would be a 20% charge, which requires me to get a 30% charge, which probably makes me need Lang Lang. And then once Lang Lang gets overcharge, I think I can change. Well, what was Gilly's, right? What the hell was Gilly's? Gilly was Buster, right? Jill de Ray. What's this shit? No! Jill de Ray's party increase MP. Party increased by 16%, overcharged by 2 stages. Lawful crit by 50 and 20 starting. Oh, dude, I might actually have to do Gilly's Saber Gilly's upgrade. Holy shit. Yeah, low key, Saber Gilly might save my ass here. Need a gotcha more Lancelot, bro? Dude. True. I have MP4. I don't know how big MP5 difference is. I don't think this is gonna be that much, but it was a fun try. Yeah, notice I've already cleared that thing multiple times. Yeah, shit's easy to farm. So far, out of the 6th farm, Got some pretty good, decent drop. Is it every drop the same, I wonder? Chat, what do you think? Do you think every drop's the same? It's kind of looking like it, huh? It's kind of looking like all mats are practically the same. Does that mean I can get silver mats? Like, low-key, the saving grace that I had in the earlier node is that I get silver mats. I really hope I get more silver mat drops instead of gold mats. That's my saving grace. But I have now officially more to grand score. Right. Grand Saber score. When Noble Phantasm, apply 50k damage cut against Noble Phantasm. So, like, if enemy Noble Phantasm, I got a 50k damage cut. Or if I do an Arch Chain, I get a 30% MP gain for about 2 turns. Decision. And when I can't, when I get a chain failure, I get a defense up for 1 turn. Like, Lancelot will never be able to get a Buster Chain, but Mighty Chain gives me 30% attack up. When command card Brave Chain were to occur, 自分自身のコマンドを含むブレイブチェーンとした場合、自身の攻撃でダメージの前に自分の攻撃アーツを攻撃1回ターン、エクストラアタックの要素を 100% アップする。Oh, damn, that's actually not bad. It's either Tis or Tat. I only have 1 upgrade left. Wait, what? サーベントの絆合して効果アップ最大 80%。Arts up 30% might be my go-to. Just because it'll allow me to just MP farm faster. %50 HP gain. So meaning that healing is increased by 50% additional. So if I'm healing for 100, I heal for 150. Not bad. Low key though, I might just go for quick. Increase my quick class card to 31%, Saber class score depending, plus maximum 50%. So the higher my class score is on Saber, the better it gets here. I think I need to go this into this. And then, yeah, I need to farm a little bit more. 自分の自身マスターのスキル一部 50%、セーバークラスサーバントによって最大 50%、このグランドサインの効果、不調せず最高のこういうの有効サポートには無効。自分がフィールドにおいてマスタースキルの一部の効果を 50% アップする。Damn! So that'll double my attack up and MP up. So this shit will like double my damage. 1.5 my damage. Whenever I do a quick chain, I get 100% star gain and 50% star, 500% star concentration for 3 turns. Holy shit, I'm just gonna eat fucking stars for 3. Damn, that's really nice. Kind of spicy. Does it activate if he is part of the Buster Chain, or do they need all to be Buster Brave Chain? I think it's Buster Chain. So anything chain, I will pop the fuck off. But, Chatterino, Cappuccino, I am a little tired So I've been streaming for about 7 hours now. So thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you, YouTube, for coming in, as well as Twitch. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Thank you so much for the subscriber, Reno Para. If you got any questions, make sure you hit that like button and don't forget to subscribe. You guys are amazing. I am out of here. Tell me in the Twitter, if not, Discord, what you made your Saber servants and how are you doing yo things. Once again, love you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much for coming once more. Take care yourselves and be safe. Bye-bye. Thanks for the translation. Hey, you're quite welcome, man. I'll see you in the next one if you're only here for the translation action. If not, I'll see you tomorrow for some funny little reaction video plus some FGO content, okay? Peace. Take care. Have fun. May you be lucky in your gacha for your Grand Saber.